Are we at war?
We don't know his name. Money, weapons, intel. He's planning something.
Sergeant McTavish, welcome to the City of Souls. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
Terrorism is good for business. As long as there is a war on terror, there will be no real war on drugs.
We've got bigger problems.
We're not 141 and Los Vaqueros. We're a team.
I want to know how many they have and where they intend to use them.
Y'all got a clear picture?
All set.
These things take planning and preparation.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Go, Johnny! Get out of there!
You're the commander of a foreign terror organization.
I can say the same to you.
Digitally pre-order Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and play the campaign up to a week early.
All right, let's make sure we're not having audio lag today, shall we? Nil benchmark and watch the let the stream back playback so I can see if we're getting that audio desync. Like I was saying last night, it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun that it was desyncing on me. Just a party. Also gonna check my levels. Test one. A double. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to run that again because now it's being copied. Funny because I don't change anything one stream to the next. I mean, when I get it working, I leave it. Test one, test one. Test two, test two. Test three, test three. Test four, test four. Test five, test five. Alright, now I gotta watch it back and see if it did alright. Right, I'm not sure what the stuttering every so often is about, but... yeah. Let's see. Okay, run one more and test. I don't think I came through at all. It's fun. Fix this stuff and then gotta fix it again the next day. Look at me. I'm 7 and I do shooty pew pews. What's up, Byron? Better than doing pooty shoes? I don't know. Anyway, I think I've got it working at a preliminary level. It's hard to tell for sure if the gunplay is out of sync, like off or not. The game also saw fit. Yeah, see, it resets my fucking keybinds. What the hell? You dirty bitch. Stop messing with my keyboard. Alright, we'll test her out in this little game mode here to not. Wish I could queue solo with something. I mean, I guess I could load. It makes me reload the whole game, which is the problem. Which I don't know if that'll change anything if I, because something changes every once in a while between loading the game. One time and then the next time. So like doing the campaign apparently reloads a whole separate set of assets. I can't do a private match because it won't let me start it without at least one other person in here. But really my only option is the benchmark, so I guess I'm gonna run it one last time and make sure that running proper. Test one, test one. Test two, test three. Test three, test three. Now I'm not sure if it's choppy. Yeah, what the hell? It's choppy. What is going on? Oh. Was so I couldn't tell if it was in sync or not, and I'm also trying to check volumes at the same time. Oh, it's so much fun. It would be so nice, wouldn't it, if shit didn't change from one run to the next. Also, you can tell when I mouse out to test things and to let it play back through to me, because I have it set to limit my out of frame, like out of focus frame rate. Alright, I got the old feedback pause. I'll have to watch it afterward. Test one while shooting. Test two while shooting and bombs are going off. Test three while getting shot at and shooting back poorly. Testing while almost dying. Run away. I've memorized this damn cutscene, this little thing. Cool big explosion. Alright. More shooting, more explosions. Throw the bomb. There you go. Get him. Alright, get fucked. Run away. Watch the nuke. Oh. We all got nuked. Right. Now we'll watch it and see if the sync is in. I don't know if it's off or not. I can only, oddly enough, I can only apply up to a negative 950 milliseconds, so just shy of 1 full second. I can only skip the audio ahead by 1 full second when it seems to be lagging, so I don't know if that's enough. Let me make sure my... Oh god, it seems choppy. What the hell's going on? Alright, I think it's good enough. Not perfect, I don't think, but I don't know how to make it perfect. I'm no expert, and not super great at telling whether it's off, like if the audio is a little delayed, which it was very delayed before, so I set a big negative delay which brings it forward to compensate. So if it's still not quite enough, then there's nothing I can do about it, because nothing within OBS I can do about it, because there's only so much of a delay it allows me to impose. Damn, why are we getting such high ping? What the hell? What is going on? Going on in here? Also, this is random, but I don't know if anybody who's viewing on the tube of Eunice has noticed that got the old affiliate link in the chat, like the video description rather, for a program called ExitLag. Just purely being honest, I'm no shill that says it's flawless. You know, I mean, if it works and I use it, I'm talking to the company that makes the program to see if they're interested in some sort of sponsorship thing with me. Like, that's how I'm pursuing this. Because if I don't use it, I personally put a massive amount of weight in a positive sense behind anyone who says on their videos that, like, you know, if they don't use it and like it themselves, they don't consider it as a sponsor. Even when they kind of have some negative things to say about it, like, it still puts it in a whole tier above purely knowing that, you know, if they personally use it and wouldn't sponsor it if they didn't. That's exactly how it's going to be for me. If I use it and enjoy it, then I will consider, you know, a sponsorship for it. And so with ExitLag, again, purely in the interest of fairness, it's not perfect. It doesn't always work. And it may not necessarily be a fault of their program. Like, it might not be because it's not a good program that doesn't do what it says it does, because more often than not it works. And I can observe in back-to-back testing and improvement the way that they endeavor to provide functionality, you know, from their product comes in the form of how they route through servers. So instead of going through a whole bunch of different servers, maybe through like alternate routes or you know, secondary servers. Did somebody call out a chopper already? Oh no, it was just the one that delivered them. But anyway, sometimes it doesn't seem like it works too well, but oh, he got me.
Swapping mags.
But more often than not, it works and it helps. And even when it doesn't work, I don't think it's a fault of the program specifically. I think it's just sometimes it doesn't. There's just not much room. It makes up ground where there is ground to be made up. So if there's not much to be made up, it's not really going to do much. But you know, so I use it. I got an affiliate link if anybody is interested in giving it a shot. I think they have like a week free trial, so you can even give it a shot. So there's no risk involved with giving it a shot. God, you can tell I'm not warmed up. It legitimately takes me hours to warm up fully, and you can tell from the end of the previous night when I'm warmed up and when I'm fresh. Oh shit. Well, I completely fucked that encounter up.
On your side, enemy. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Reloading. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow. I fucked that up bad.
Enemy spotted here.
Oh, that's too far. Slid right out in the open.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy UAV. Location update. Capture the hardpoint.
Worst part about this game is from like a tactical perspective, you would check the close corner first. But like in this game, because of ping and lag, if you are delayed even a fucking second,
Changing mags.
they'll fucking get you. They will quick reflex you. You will get wrecked. Happens to me frequently where I react as quickly as I can coming around a corner and I'm already dead just because it's like, fuck. So like you gotta just shoot the first thing you see most of the time. Unless you're like a cracked out little 10-year-old kid who's drank way too much caffeine and is up past their bedtime and is high on rebellion. Oh, fuck that throw up. And that one.
Watching your six.
Let's see, where's that little cunt at? Still haven't learned the maps, that also doesn't help any.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy UAV active. Ghost activated. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Hostile in the area. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hostile UAV in the area. Reloading. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Engaging it. Enemies inside the perimeter. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Personnel at the hard point.
Wow. Chintzy little cunt.
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. ahead. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Changing mags.
Open it simple and I unlocked it. The mag for the guns. I have more ammo.
Cruise missile.
The
Hostile
cruise
UAV
missile.
in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I'll cover you.
UAV active. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Three out left, coming in that side.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
On your six.
Changing mags.
Flash!
Well, that didn't work out.
Next hardpoint. Get ready. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hostile airstrike
Very
near
much
your
not
location.
warmed up.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy point. Host 1 minute remaining. Enemy UAV active.
Switching
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Reloading.
30 seconds remain.
I'm reloading.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Locating
Holy
the next
fucking
hardpoint. Get
sliding garbage lag.
Recon drone
ready.
online.
UAV online. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
This fucking game. There's different
10
like
seconds remain.
height restrictions, and you can't. It doesn't give you enough time to actually get back down.
Enemy personnel in the
Pretty
hard
goddamn stupid.
Switching mags! Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly hostiles launch an SIA. Mission failed. Investigate.
Oh man, gotta get fucking warmed up. Up to this morning in Bayron. What doing, baby? How you doing? Still loading the level? What the hell's going on here? And Call of Duty crashed. Good old Call of Duty crashing on me. Come on, baby, load it up. Loading up. I am on fire. What's the fire? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I already got operator kill with a lethal equipment. That's a grenade. I'm gonna get 3 with 5 kills. Secondary weapon using the overkill perk. Okay, so how we can easily accomplish this, unless the game freezes on me again. Oh, there it goes. Thought it froze on me again. Is we will switch. I really it only took one game, but it took. I think they changed some amount of it in Overwatch 2, unfortunately, but in Overwatch 1 at least, you could be in the menu for the game basically non-stop. We're going to switch to Assault, and then use Marksman Rifle. Which one I want to use. Try the first one, I guess. I have a few things unlocked for it. Use that Paul on it. Don't want to throw. Oh yeah, I'll use a little red dot. Actually, I wanted to see. I think this is the other one I like. This map for hardpoint?
Deployed.
I mean, hardpoint's not a great mode anyway. Kind of a shit show.
Move to the hardpoint. Cover deployed.
Whoa, lag. That little bitch ass grenade lasts way too long.
Enemies inside the perimeter. UAV active. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Alright. That's cute. That's cute.
Friendly UAV. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Would have been better if I didn't shoot the garbage. I did, so they lived. I don't remember if it's headshots or just marksman. I think it's marksman rifle headshots, and then the other one is kills with the secondary weapon on the overkill perk, which is my marksman rifle. I need to be getting headshots with it. But I think this marksman rifle might not be the one that I was using before. I'm gonna have to probably do this first person to make take advantage of my sights. Part of the reason I like third person so far, like one of the things they positive about the third person mode, is that it takes a lot of the steam out of kids who just run around like cracked out little cunts on a fucking 1 millisecond latency fiber optic connection. Like, those little pieces of shit have an advantage that, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not necessarily like unfair from the perspective of them like using programs to cheat and exploit, but it's kind of pay to win in a broad sense, / you know, just luck of the draw. Like, if they happen to live in a place where, you know, they're close to the data center for their ISP, and if they're really lucky, that data center for their ISP also happens to be relatively close to whatever server this game is being hosted on. And so it's like, at the end of the day, it's kind of luck of the draw / pay to win, because if you can afford to have that juicy fucking internet connection, and you're lucky enough to live in a place where you can take advantage of it,
Your back.
well, that's not the way to go. That was the bush. That's most of the maps in Call of Duty, unfortunately. God, it's gonna take us a long time to get this fucking challenge or whatever the hell it is.
UAV active.
There's one. Pretty sure this rifle is still a one-shot kill in the head, maybe with exception for a few things. But I have to be quick enough and accurate enough with a headshot. Lucky little chintzy cunt.
Hostile UAV in the area.
On your 6.
Hostile cruise missile
to get to understand the game a lot better. It's going to take a lot of practice. I mean, before I really feel like I'll understand it well enough. There's probably other people who do it more easily sooner. But, you know, making loadouts specifically for certain game modes and or certain maps is going to be kind of crucial.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Because I was just realizing my little press X for my special thing I get is pretty much useless on this map because it's almost all indoors. Chintzy little son had to use his claymore.
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
I hope these non-headshots are counting with this rifle. I doubt they are. No, see, I got the one for it being a secondary weapon. Now I just need headshots with the marksman rifle. Which is fine. Actually, I like this rifle so far. I can get some more. Oh shit. Fucking lag. Right the fuck past his head.
Quick fix online. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
You can literally have just cleared a path, like gone in a direction and get flanked. Call of Duty maps like this are cancer for that. Like, if it's an intentional design decision, they're fucking retarded. And you need to learn how to design maps better. If it's an oversight, then they're incompetent and need to learn how to design maps better. Because certain maps, like this one, are just fucking cancerous garbage. Fucking flanks to the flanks to the flanks, and people, and it's not even necessarily the map that just makes it worse. It's more so the spawns. You can literally get spawned right behind, like somebody will spawn right behind you. Like you'll be moving, you're checking, you're watching, you're clearing the area, and someone just spawns right behind you. And I've had it happen in my favor, and it's still fucking shitty. It doesn't make you feel good. It doesn't make you feel accomplished for that kill.
Reloading.
Hopefully they figure out how to do a better job and program it properly.
Friendly UAV on station.
Figure out how to make spawn points not throw people right behind your ass. Damn. Going on a rampage. They're waiting for people to come in to shoot them, and they're taking them all out.
Reloading.
We're getting hit hard.
Covering your six.
Friendly UAV. UAV standing by. Friendly
Requesting recon
UAV launched.
flyover.
Copy that. UAV operational strike on the way. Mission failed. Return to base. Deathmatch.
I gotta get a few more. Wow. I suck. I suck so bad. I have good moments. I would say I'm a well below average player from a skill perspective. I do pretty damn good with games that are like tactical and like require like kind of like chess level of thinking, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. Ironically, I struggle with the word thinking as I'm talking about, you know, but truly, genuinely, I genuinely do okay with that, but I'm not the greatest from like quick reflexes, marksmanship, all that. Not the best. My brain was trained with a controller when I was younger, and that's when I was a fucking god at Halo 2. But I just fell out of enjoying using them and haven't for a long time. And objectively, the mouse and keyboard is better. There's a reason that controllers need aim assist in order to be considered on par and equivalent and fair. Mouse and keyboard is superior. It's just facts. But that doesn't mean everyone is superior with them. I think with a fair amount of practice, I might do better with the mouse and key or the controller purely by virtue of the fact that that's where like when you're young and you develop muscle memory and shit, and you can change that. True, but when you're younger and you develop that, that's kind of like
Switching mags.
he's mad. He's so mad. Oh, he's coming for me now.
On station.
He was so mad at me. Oh, that's great. I literally just got there, and I finally saw a couple of people and killed him while I was there watching. What am I going to do? Let him live? Am I supposed to not try to kill people? Not utilize cover?
UAV fuel. RTV.
Oh, shit. Shot like garbage. it would be pretty cool and make a lot of sense if when you, not so much when you slide, but when you did the flop, like when you're just shooting and then you either do the flop or you do the slide and then like the belly roll, like if you go to your stomach, you should have, similar to when you hold your breath for too long and then your character like kind of has a hard time aiming. That shit, I know from personal fucking experience when we trained doing that in basic training and advanced training, BCT and AIT, I know that shit knocks the wind out of you and it will fuck with your ability to breathe and to function normal for a few seconds. And it would be pretty cool if like jumping fucked up your like aim, like if you jumped and then you couldn't aim properly for a second, because it throws you off. Same with the flopping. That way it would encourage a little bit more, you know, tactics that don't involve cheap shit like jumping around corners and doing a fucking belly flop onto the hard ground. Like shit like that is just chintzy. Cheap garbage. And I utilize it. I fucking do it all the time. I'll drop down. I'll drop down and fucking belly flop. Not necessarily belly flop. I usually do a slide first. Because the belly flop from a run, I guess, is actually okay. Because it does kind of like fuck with you. You can't like aim for like a half second. Like maybe even like a quarter of a second. But it's long enough to fuck you up. But doing the slide into a belly roll, I utilize that. And it's cheap as shit. It gets me kills that I don't deserve. I shoot poorly. I waste ammunition.
Friendly UAV online.
But it gets me that kill. So I know it's cheap garbage because I use it. Oh, I aimed for the wrong person. I also got to get the muscle memory down of, so I have this key on my mouse, this button that I can hold on my mouse. So here's my DPI, like normal. And if I hold the button, it makes me turn way slower. And so when I'm turning quick, I need to utilize, like I need to let off the button. And like, it's just the fucking muscle memory of using it while I'm trying to aim and letting go when I need to turn quick or adjust quick. Like, I need to develop that. I gotta go into like aim labs or some garbage and just fucking practice that kind of shit. I mean, at the end of the day, just playing the game is basically aim labs. And if you care about your stats, you don't want to, you know, sit and fuck your stats up while you're practicing. So that's probably the reason that program exists. Who knows? Maybe it provides you some even higher level of refining practice that you can't get from the game. Maybe that's why it's popular and maybe why people like it and use it. I hear footsteps. Wow. What just happened? I'm glad I caught that on stream because that froze. I didn't see a kill counter. I have no idea what just happened.
Be ready to deploy.
Got him. Oh, that Kirito dude is so mad every time I kill him. And I suck. I don't get many kills.
Switching mags.
But I've killed him a few times and he doesn't like it.
Requesting recon at my location. Copy that. UAV is on station.
Got him. I pissed him off. Now he's going to come for me, which works really well. When people come to me, it works out better. I get more kills that way. Because then they come pissed.
UAV is being a fuel. RCB at this time. Reloading. Recon drone
I see you, Kirito.
Friendly UAV online.
I'm with you.
Switching mags. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Missile standing by. Friendly UAV on station.
I need headshots for this challenge, damn it. Although getting kills at all with it is great, because then I'm unlocking the shit for it. The hell that did go? It's like disappeared.
Enemy UAV active.
Reloading.
Sure, there was a dude in that window a second ago, but I looked away and the game like hitched just long enough that it looked like he just disappeared.
Friendly cluster mine set. On the run, keep it up. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh man, I almost got him. I told myself as I lied. Doubt I was the last
Mission is
kill.
complete. Good
Hope
work.
not. Showcase my garbage aim. Wrecked him. I think that was English. If he knows how to speak English, he's sure not utilizing that skill. And I'm doubtful that he knows to begin with. That was certainly not English. Oh, what? I got it? What, was only 3 operator headshots? I thought it was 5 for some reason. Alright, well, I do like that rifle. God damn. I need to make my own custom... I need to make my own custom... perk package, because... I don't have assault. Whoop. Not assault. I don't have ghost. Unless I use the one in the pre-built package. But I wouldn't mind using that marksman rifle. Along with this SMG. But I want ghost. I can't use it because the pre-built package doesn't include both overkill and ghost. Got him. Behind you. Camping in that building. Made me drop my own damn grenade. Damn. Sights on one, and chintzy little cunt buddy came out of that window right next to him. Became a 2-on-1. Alright, melee button not working apparently.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Again. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Goddamn garbage switching my shit around. If it switches every time I try to go into that mode,
Enemy UAV active.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, there better be a fucking file where I can set my key bindings. So I can fix that shit.
Covering your six.
Oh, I thought there was somebody right there. That bullshit jump I did around that corner.
Hostile care package.
Fucking garbage. What the? What the?
Switching mags.
Lost mag. I'm
Not
reloading.
even a full mag. Unfortunate.
Hostile mortar strike incoming. Hostile Wilson in the area.
Western recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Well, we're down to the pistol. One benefit of that overkill perk.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Nah, don't bingo fuel.
Requesting close air target.
Got him. Come on, let me get one more damn kill so I can get a fucking Harrier. I don't get kill streak rewards very often. I got a pistol. Gotta make it count. Don't worry, I'll probably fuck it up. Alright, if I make this, if I get this kill, I get this kill streak. Anybody watching right now who isn't subbed, you should consider it. The ones who are watching who are subbed, if I fail, unsub. Actually, please don't, because I'll probably fail. It's almost guaranteed. I don't usually play well when I'm tentative and trying to be cautious, because I get fucked on by the kids who are just crap. cracked out. And I fucked it up. Now they know where I'm here.
Switching mags.
Where are they? I just want that Harrier.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Alright, that helps. I at least have a direction to look. I get spawned behind, which happens often. Rather unfortunately. Ah, it's too slow. Come on, you little bastards.
Target's marked.
Put a hit on him. Come on, peek your ugly little head out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags.
Come on, guys, I only got 10 rounds. I gotta get this.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Got him.
Changing mags.
Alright, if you're watching right now, you're not subbed, consider it. I was trying real hard for that damn 5th kill. 5th kill streak. Kill, whatever it is. Alright, where are they? But I guess we'll just do like right there. Oh, I can do multiple spots.
Strike in the area.
Western airstrike at this location.
Copy. Tiger 4, flight of 3.
I thought it was a Harrier. It's an airstrike. Hit markers, baby.
Solid hit.
Ah, you got me. Alright, we needed ammo anyway. Whoa. Fucking game froze right then. So that's the best thing. It's like, sometimes you're just mad and you're like, oh, that was bullshit. But most of the time,
Reloading.
when I fucking suck, I'm aware of it.
Enemy UAV active.
Self-aware enough to know. But when you make the claim, when it is legitimate, that you get fucked by all lag or frame stutter or whatever. People just think you're making shit up, you know? When sometimes it is legitimate. And I have fucking proof. Because my screen captures exactly what I fucking see. That's what's kind of shitty about, like, kill cams, is that they see something slightly different. So it paints an alternative picture.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Got him. GG's. Well, I had the second best kill death spread on the whole, out of everyone in the game. One dude had slightly higher. Decided somebody or misread that. Come on, baby. Goodies. Will freeze on me again. Oh. Oh. It's half freezing. I don't think it knows what it wants to do. Do I freeze or do I go? Do I freeze or do I go now? Don't worry, guys. I won't quit my day job.
Deathmatch.
Hey, you piece of shit.
The lead is ours.
You gotta fuck with me. And we're gonna die because my shit got fucked up. Hey, we didn't die yet. Here long enough, we're probably gonna. Ah, that chintzy little cunt had to use a shotgun.
We've lost the lead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags.
And what is this fucking frame stuttering? Wrecked him.
We've taken the lead.
I'm reloading.
Taking the lead.
I really like this little
Hostile airstrike
stubby
incoming.
pistol. SMG, rather. Like a pistol with a handle. Like fucking auto pistol. Don't mind me, fellas.
Hostile SAE incoming.
Ugh. Yeah. Got me.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Enemy
Oh, you had to use the
UAV
shotgun again. That's all this kid has.
Cold-blooded online.
Get the shit out of me.
Enemy deploying a bomb drone.
Oh, he's got to use that shotgun. That's all he's got.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Ah, chintzy little cunt.
That's the mag.
We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Gotta pad them headshot stats, baby.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile airstrike near your location. Hostile care package in the area. Hostile training in the area.
Changing back.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Reloading.
Wow. Literally my last round.
Ready to deploy.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Got your back.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Get fucking murked from the other doorway. Ah, little bitch.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Changing mags.
Whoa, fucking lag.
I'm reloading.
Friendly care package in the AO.
I heard footsteps and I didn't see a teammate running around here.
I got your back. Friendly UAV online.
Changing mags.
Wow, that did not work out.
Enemy incoming!
Ah, lucky little cunt. This is where having that marksman rifle would be nice because
Reloading in the area.
reliably pick them off from a distance, potentially.
Friendly UAV on station.
Got him.
Loading.
Friendly mortar. Launched.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV active.
See, let's
Friendly sentry
die,
active.
apparently. Where I saw somebody.
Friendly care package on the way. Enemy UAV active. Defeated.
Damn it. Get him. You got him. Murder.
Lead is ours.
Back here behind us.
We've lost the lead.
Right. I got shot right before that grenade killed me, apparently. Ah, I shot like garbage! Teammate, get the shit out of me.
Target sighted. Changing mags.
Changing mags.
Threats in the area.
Come on, baby. Oh shit. Where are we getting shot from? Oh man.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I need to learn like the names of all the spots on all the maps and shit too, so I can call out. That's part of the reason I don't make call outs, is because I don't really know what I'm pointing out to people.
Changing mags.
Oh, buzzkill. Got him before his kill. Pretty sure that's what his buddy did to me. Oh, it goes around, it comes around. Well then. Don't mind if I do a little teabagging.
Cold-blooded.
Gotta get the mandatory teabags in. Quota. We gotta fill quotas, okay? It's like a... You gotta get at least 30 teabags a day. I mean, you can't make good tea without your teabags.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just common sense.
Changing back.
Well, I anticipated the wrong direction. What the fucking lag? How do people... Oh, right here. I was like, how do people get up there? Wow. Okay, I definitely missed most of those, but I hit at least a couple that should have killed the bitch.
Switching mags.
Wow.
I'm reloading. On your 6. Reloading.
Hostile UAV in the area. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, that did me no good.
Friendly UAV on station. Ghost online.
I'm reloading.
Friendly SAE launched. Friendly
On your
cruise missile
6.
inbound. Friendly UAV online.
Ah, fucking lag. lucky little cunt.
Got your back, mate.
Enemy. Switching back.
Reloading.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Mission complete. Solid work.
Oh, I did rather poorly. But about normal.
Deathmatch. The lead is ours.
Using crew shot.
The enemy's taken the lead.
Switching max. Target sighted.
Taking the lead.
Let me up, damn it.
I got your back.
Enemy is close.
Lost the lead.
Approaching your six. Changing max.
Scared the shit out of me.
The lead is ours.
Changing max.
Enemy UAV active.
Switching max.
Switch max.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Tossing flash!
That was garbage.
Cold blood activated. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Semtex! Recon drone online.
God damn, this fucking thing is so useless most of the time.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I've got your back. I'm reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
And I missed. Lucky little chintzy fucker.
Reloading.
We hold the advantage. Take it home.
What the lag? God damn.
Overhead.
Changing max.
I like that second chance or last stand or whatever perk.
Ghost activated.
Probably only super helpful in like big team battles where you might just get picked off in the back.
The enemy's taken the lead. Enemy UAV active.
Switching max. Changing max. Got your back.
Lucky little cunt.
I'm on your 6.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
My reaction time was garbage. I think I won. I lived only because that dude's aim was worse. Lucky little cunt.
Friendly UAV on station.
Took that little bitch
Mission
jumping.
failed. Return to base.
Deathmatch.
Which of me?
The lead is ours.
Enemy in the area.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead.
I have to send a important text real quick.
Hostile SAE incoming.
Cold-blooded.
Chintzy little cunt. Look at him, he's so pissed.
Flash grenade.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly counter. Friendly UAV on station.
Ah yes, getting killed from the direction it just came. The spawns are so fantastic.
Visual on a target. Throwing flash. Enemy UAV active. Switching mags. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. I'm reloading.
Oh man, look how many shots it took with a shotgun of all things. Wow.
Hostile UAV in the area.
The enemy has the lead.
Oh, he had to come do it again. What a bitch.
We've lost half the field. Fight back. We've taken the lead.
Oh man, this little cunt can't get kills without getting behind you with a shotgun.
Active.
Ghost online.
Reloading. Hostiles launched an SAE.
The lead is ours.
Go steal, bitch.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
This map is a shitty map to use this on, but I've got it, so I may as well fucking try. At least that zone's nice and quiet for how fucking loud it is while you're operating it. I use my teammate as bait.
The enemy has the lead.
Switching mags!
Come on, let me hear your footsteps.
The lead is ours.
Friendly counter UAV is
I shot like garbage.
loading fresh mag. I need mags. Area. Friendly UAV online.
Little cunt.
Covering your 6. Flash out! Throwing Semtex! UAV is exiting the AO. With you, mate! Loading! Enemy incoming! Friendly counter UAV is on station. Reloading! Friendly UAV on station. Watching your 6.
We're gaining ground. Don't let up. All hunters, mission accomplished. Lack a job.
Damn, I barely went positive. Let's do a test here. Had to switch them often enough. I'm fairly adept at getting them set back the proper way, but try this low profile again. See if it fucked with our key bindings. If it does it every time you come into this lobby, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep. Oh god damn, that's fucking annoying. Let's see. Modern bag of shit to a low profile key binding reset. Yep, it's an issue that's been happening all week apparently. Every bind, every time, it's all set up in the menu, but when I go into a co-op game, it's all default. Yep, it's exactly what's happening to me. Fuck, it's not just co-op. When I go into multiplayer, it's reset. I think it only changes to default when you go into co-op, and then you have to set it back again. Somebody said verifying local files and setting up all the binds yet again seems to have resolved the issue, at least on my first multiplayer game. It's a bug that will be fixed later. Like the mouse sensitivity stays, but all custom keybinds are gone. Added all custom binds I use to the favorite list to have access to redo them from that menu. It's actually a good idea. So I'm going to do a file verification, and then I'm going to add my key bindings to the favorite list, and hopefully that resolves the issue. Because there's been a couple times where I've thought I want to play that, and then I'm like, I don't feel like fucking with the key bindings. So I queue for just another game instead. But if I can fix it, I might actually play that little. The one time I've played it, I played it with like the reset default key binding, so I had no idea what I was doing. It was nowhere near as efficient. Damn. Somebody said, to be clear, verifying local files fixed my problem with multiplayer. Co-op still resets all key bindings to default once in-game. Edit, I tried a multiplayer game after finding out that co-op is just an absolute fail. My bindings are reset in multiplayer again. Activision is a burning trash heap. Yep. That is an accurate statement. Oh, yes. I have the same problem. However, you can stop the key binds from getting reset for multiplayer by setting the read-only property of the key bindings file. You just can't make changes like in-game that will stay at least until you take the read-only off. And it's not even just Steam. People on Battle.net are having the same problem. At least this game doesn't take 3 hours to fucking verify. Arc was such garbage. It took for fucking ever for that game to verify. Even chopped down to just like a server that only had a few, or a cluster, like a server cluster that only had a few of the game maps available, so I could take off all the ones that I didn't need to play on that cluster. Even taking all those off, it was still like 200 and almost 300 gigabytes. Kind of ass. On a positive note, unless I've just been real lucky, and hopefully I don't jinx it, knock on wood, updating my OBS to a newer version. I haven't tested to see if I can run with the newest version and have the key binding, or not the key binding, the NDI plugin still work. I'm not going to fuck with it unless something else goes wrong. Like, I don't use OBS for anything except to send the video feed over the network to Streamlabs, because Streamlabs, in their infinite lack of wisdom, thought it was a unnecessary thing to not have their Streamlabs able to send an NDI source. You can only receive an NDI source in Streamlabs. It's fucking retarded. So hopefully they actually add that at some point. Damn it. So there's 33 files failed to validate. I wasn't having any issue. Well, I was having some stuttering. Who knows? Maybe that's part of the problem. And it wasn't a big, lengthy, wasn't any big files, fortunately. Because it's already done reacquiring the ones that were apparently faulty. All right, let's find the old key bindings file, shall we? Probably in like, probably buried in fucking like documents and. Well, let's fucking search for it, shall we? No items match the search, so it's not in the game folder. Let's see. All of doo-doo. Is it in advanced options? No. Oh god, if it reset all my shit, I have to go back and fucking fix. I have to go back and fix the fucking graphic settings and everything again. That's gonna be fucking obnoxious because I watched a video guide on how to get the best FPS, and there was quite a few little changes with pretty much every single individual thing. It's not like change these 3 things, you're good. And nothing that you can actually remember. That's not the biggest fucking lie. Thank you for completing the survey. We value your feedback and appreciate your time. You don't value shit. You do not value that feedback. This has been an issue for more than a week that a lot of people have had. There's no way that a lot of people haven't already reported this and it's still not fixed. Also, this is really off topic and random, but I just, one of the comments left in this thread said something about a firing range. I didn't realize there was a firing range. That's where I'd been testing, make sure all my lag related shit has been working properly. Documents under players in Steam ID and keybinds. There is not a keybinding file in that folder. I'm in that very folder right now. Not a hidden file. They're fooling them. They think making them move this scroll wheel before they hit the acknowledgement button protects them at all. Falls under like, oh, that's cute. Update requires a restart. So I wonder if the verified files were. I wonder if the server that checks for file verification has the old file code in it. Like, if people verify, if it rolls the game back, and then you got to update again when you relaunch it. Unless literally the most coincidental fucking thing in the world, unless there was an update literally between when I closed the game to verify files and tried launching it again. That would be quite a coincidence. There it is. Had to go searching for it, but we found the old key bindings file. And the only thing that is in it says COD K. That's it. Oh, Activision. How after this many and after this many people hate you and would probably genuinely wish misfortune upon you with sincerity, how do you not try harder? Fix shit that is clearly broken. Oh good, it didn't reset my fucking graphics settings at least. See. Well, you can really only add 15 things to the favorite. Wow. Alright, well I don't need master volume. I don't need aiming input device or mouse sensitivity. I have a mouse that I can adjust it on the fly with. I don't need anything to do with console. I don't change that ever other than the very first time, or brightness, or field of view. Why were those in there? Like, I'm glad there are options, like 100,000%. Don't get me wrong, those things need to be changeable, but they don't need to be default favorited. Let's see. Prone, crouch, sprint, lethal, tactical, melee. Keep forgetting to change that one. King wheel. What? How did it think? Alright, whatever. I think there was one more. Auto move forward. Alright, I think those are really the only ones I changed because that puts them on my little keypad. Most things are already on there. Like, you know, I just know what thing is on the old keypad, key binding. Oh yeah, I think I did this too. Alternate fire. Where's alternate fire? Combat key binding, probably in advanced. Yep, there it is. I don't actually use scroll lock. I have rebound keys on my mouse as well to emulate. I just realized that OBS has a real hard time picking the game back up without me saying like, all right, defocus and refocus. Wait a minute. That's not what hold breath is used to remove radical. Oh no, yep, that's not the right one. All right, hold on, we'll put it back. I guess it just uses your same key. Anyway, all right, we got them all changed now, so I can know which ones to add. Let's see. And I think it was in here and in here. All right, we're using fucking. What did I have that set to? I think I had that control before. Yep, there's literally exactly just barely enough keys. Like if I rebound more keys, like for macros and shit, fuck, that would be shitty. I literally have just barely to the very number. Just barely enough rebinding favorite slot. I don't understand why that's a limited thing. Like, I mean, this is a expansive fucking huge list. Let this just go scroll further. Like, what? How, people? Alright, well, I've got it set that way. Let's see. Might have to literally go change them one more time. Going to this one. Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings, yep. Here's shit fucking changed again. Don't actually, I might. Don't. I use T for mount, so I'm fine to leave that one that way. That works just fine for me. I mean, I could rebind it to my mouse, but just awkward enough. Move my hand to the other key bindings. Hey, do I have an extra? Oh, yeah, I could set that to C. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, fortunately, let's try something. Let's do a test. I'm gonna close this out. Okay, they're still set. Now with them all changed the way they should be, let's lock the old key bindings file, make it read only. Man, Sea of Thieves is downloading an update. Oh, we gotta play some of that one of these days. There's only a couple games that I like that are kind of battle royales. Sea of Thieves is essentially like a long form battle royale. Scum is also like a long form battle royale. Very similar in many aspects. And I really only play on it. It's mostly PvE for that reason. I want the immersion design of the game, but not the multiplayer PvP aspect necessarily. Not that it's bad, it's just not something I usually enjoy. But with that game on a PvE server, getting the best of both worlds type of deal. Alright, those are still set properly. Go check in here and see if they're set properly. Sure aren't. Alright, well that's annoying. We tried. I wonder if there's a separate file that these pull from or some shit. Like that's gotta be what's going on here. No, that's supposed to be H. Alternate fire, melee, weapon mount, lethal, tactical, map, ping wheel. Alright, this is actually not the worst thing in the world. I mean, at the end of the day, it shouldn't be a problem. But being able to rebind them really quickly in order to play... Huh. Revive pistol field upgrade, instant range revive every 60 seconds. Looks like you gotta play it to unlock tiers. We'll keep going with assault for now. But good to know. They got some decent options. Alright, I didn't collect any intel apparently. I swore I got something in that one operation. Oh, we unlocked the Gilly boy. He's super douchey, but... This is a chick? The chick version of this dude. This guy and this girl. Farah. She's nice to play in the third person mode because she got a fat ass. Alright, let's try this out. Again, let's properly fix key bindings. I didn't realize it was a problem when I joined the last time because that doesn't make any sense. It's not a thing that should even be a concern. Why is this still fucked up? What the fuck? Are you gonna pull up the game? There, OBS? Fuck my life, finally. I've been talking to a black screen, not realizing it, because it was all fucky.
Breaker 1. Intercepted communications between Al-Qatala and an unknown individual in Russia confirms delivery of 3 packages to an AQ outpost in Al-Mazrah. We believe the contents of the packages are radioactive components for an underground weapons program. ISR shows the packages have been delivered to 3 separate buildings. You will load out with Geiger counters to detect radiation and find the weapon components. Your mission is to recover them. Be advised, this grid is heavily fortified with anti-aircraft. Your team will not have air support on station. This operation is a seizure. Covert status is critical. To avoid detection, you will halo jump into the AO and push to the targets on foot. When all 3 packages are secured, you'll proceed to HLZ Sparrow for extraction. In the event Sparrow is inaccessible, your secondary LZ Falcon is located here. Falcon is a last resort, not a guarantee. You are walking into the enemy's kitchen. All you have is each other and the dark. I'll be on comms. Stay frosty.
What up? Oh no. Did it not? Wait, I thought we had a default. I thought we used the default push to talk key binding. Audio. Okay, good. I was gonna say I don't have another favorite slot. It is default. Hey, can you hear me all right? This is like the second time I've done this, so. Kind of a cool game mode, and, you know, at least in concept.
Clear them, use your Geiger counters to identify and secure all objectives, then hike out to the LZ for extract.
Affirm.
You got the parachute here, you probably... Oh, dude bro died. I'm coming to revive you, buddy. Wonder how he died. Did he not pull his parachute in time?
What's your status, 1-2? Have you been spotted by AQ?
I'm about to get spotted reviving my teammate in the middle of the
Good.
fucking road here.
Maintain the element of surprise.
I like these fucking... What? Oh, my fucking night vision key binding. Did it not work? Oh no. I am missing one key binding from this list. Alright, I don't need a rebind weapon mount. It can stay T. That's fine. We are going to get... okay. No night vision key binding. Where the hell is it? Alright, one sec. Rebinding a key binding real quick. Where? In menu actions. It's gotta be in the movement. Or maybe combat. Seriously, it doesn't fucking pull up with the search? What is the point of the search? I'm like right in the open here. There we go. Hopefully I don't die while I'm trying to fix something that shouldn't need to be fixed. Under goggle?
Copy. That's their armory. Intel showed shooters on the rooftops and claymores planted outside. Stay frosty and keep quiet if you can.
Seriously, thermal vision?
Solid copy.
Default is linked with night vision. Eh? Why was there two of them then? Alright, maybe it's the second one. Fuck my life, this is so annoying. Alright, remove this one from favorites. This is so tedious. This is so unnecessary. Activision picture shit. Do we not have night vision? Do we not have night vision goggles? Is that what's going on here? By default, I think it's N, which makes sense, but on my key binding, it's right where my finger would be on a regular keyboard on Alt. So that's what I use for my crouch button. Yeah, how? Seriously, how? Oh, it's not advanced vehicle. Overlays. In menu? Did I just miss it before? I guess I should have thought to look. Maybe it's in the same spot as these, even though they are not the ones that are.
Changing mags!
Toggle thermal vision. Bro is going crazy out there.
Find medical.
Multiple shooters!
Alright, I'm just stuck here. Sorry, this fucking game mode fucks your key bindings. So, I'm trying to fix that shit. Goddamn fucking Activision. Why can't they get their shit together? Shouldn't have to fuck with key bindings every time you try to play this game mode. Maybe for some reason it didn't show up in the key bindings list while I was in there or something. Right. I have to change this literally every time I play. Apparently. Fuck my goddamn life. Seriously, what the fuck is this at? See if there's any fixes for it. That's fucking obnoxious. Let's see if it fucked with them for this game mode. Okay, good. They're still alright there. Some people, I mean, I'm lucky, slash, you know, maybe I just did it right by setting them and then changing the file to read only. But some people, it resets it for even the other game modes like quick play and whatever else. I didn't do that for me, fortunately, but somebody said something about changing the secondary ones should supposedly help. We're gonna try it. We'll change them to secondaries here. Right. Left, right. Run. Crouch. Sprint. Auto move. I don't really use that, but I'm trying to use it so I don't have to hold W and shit like that all the time. Alternate fire, melee, lethal, tactical, thermal, map, pain, bingo. Okay. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Okay, they're still set until I leave at least. Make sure. Yeah, it must just use a different file. I wonder if somehow, for some reason, using a different file and that one doesn't save properly like the other one does. Although apparently not for everyone. Okay, well that didn't work, so that's fucking cancer. I guess we're just not gonna play this fucking game mode. It seems kind of fun. I would like to give it more of a chance, but not if I have to keep fucking with that every damn time. Yeah, see, there's night vision goggle settings here. Fucking cancer. Fucking cancer. And it says these are linked by default. The combat key bindings. Well, that's for air vehicle. That's why it wasn't doing anything for me. Alright, well I don't need that on favorites then, because probably shit, I haven't even crossed that bridge. Hopefully they get the shit fixed before I'm doing too much with air vehicles. Might be more of a thing in some of the other co-op modes or whatever. Alright, well let's try putting one back into favorites at least. I would like to try. I wasn't really going to bother with it if I had to constantly rebend it. What up, Bayron? Look at me. I'm 7. I do to shoot pew-pews. Damn right. Mr. Fun with the lurk. Welcome to the stream in lurk mode. We're trying to figure out fixing some key binding fuckery, but oh shit, I made that change to the night vision goggle after setting the file to read only. Shit. I gotta fix that now. Oh shit, I didn't unreal it before I closed the game. Fuck my life. And there's not a way to set it in the actual key bindings file. Opening it with Notepad does nothing. As the 4 letters CODK. That's all that's in that file. I could set it in there and then set it to where it'll actually stay. What that tells me is that other mode uses a key binding file that's in a different location, which, fuck if I know. I think there's a way to like go into your NVIDIA control or maybe the GeForce Experience and set your default graphics options so it will set them automatically in games. You don't have to constantly change those, but I don't think there's a way to do that with key binding. Yep. See? Okay, so fuck my life. Documents. Call of Duty. Players. My Steam 64 ID. Read only this bit. Make those night vision goggles. At least it kept the old, at least it kept that. Save that. That's saved in a different location than the key bindings file. Property. Read only. Oh, man. This game is so much fun in so many ways. I hope they fucking get on the ball with fixing some of the problems. And to be fair, there's not any super major ones. I guess with the exception, depending on how you define major. Got some pretty funky performance problems. If you set to recommended, which I don't know how it determines that. I don't know if that's just like generic. They would recommend the same settings to everybody. Some amount of like to some extent determining what your hardware is. You know, if that's how it determines. I don't know. Alright, it is saved. Good. Alright. At least we've prevented ourselves from hopefully dealing with it resetting our multiplayer shit. I'll have to change it. What I'm going to test now is if I have to change it in between matches in this game mode. Because if I have to change it between matches, we're just not going to play this. All I got to do is make a quick change. Before I play this game mode, and then until I switch to a different game mode, as long as it stays. That's all I gotta do. I can just change this real quick. I'm getting real good at it. It'll be real fucking quick. We can actually play this mode. But if it changes mid-match, like between rounds, probably just not gonna play this game mode. Although if I get good enough at doing it, I could probably make the changes while the game's loading. That's possible. I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be terribly enthusiastic about constantly changing it, but Maybe I'll like this game mode enough that it'll encourage me to. I honestly don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do in this mode. I know the cutscene kind of tells you.
Breaker 1. Intercepted communications between Al-Qatala and an unknown individual in Russia confirms delivery of 3 packages to an AQ outpost in Al-Mazrah. We believe the contents of the packages are radioactive components for an underground weapons program. ISR shows the packages have been delivered to 3 separate buildings. You will load out with Geiger counters to detect radiation and find the weapon components. Your mission is to recover them. Be advised, this grid is heavily fortified with anti-aircraft. Your team will not have air support on station. This operation is a seizure. Covert status is critical. To avoid detection, you will halo jump into the AO and push to the targets on foot. When all 3 packages are secured, you'll proceed to HLZ Sparrow for extraction. In the event Sparrow is inaccessible, your secondary LZ Falcon is located here. Falcon is a last resort, not a guarantee. You are walking into the enemy's kitchen. All you have is each other and the dark. I'll be on comms. Stay frosty.
You're getting a hit on your
I wonder if you have a backup parachute. You could like cut this one and then pull the backup one. I pulled this way too soon. Oh shit, they're shooting me out of the sky. Hey, little bitches. You chintzy little cunts. Oh shit. This goddamn game. This fucking game with its fucking 3 cunt fucking seconds to get back into the fucking zone. If you step out even a tiny bit, you don't have enough fucking time to get back in. Fuck Activision. God damn it. They fucking burn in hell. Better now. This dude's fucking cheating. Well, technically benefiting me, but I'm not gonna get fucking in trouble for cheating. I may as well fucking put the whole damn thing in there. I don't actually personally care if it's not in competitive multiplayer, but it puts me in a pickle for him to be cheating. Theoretically, he could use it in a multiplayer game. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work there. Or maybe he doesn't use it there. Who knows? But I'm not going to go down because he's cheating and I couldn't fucking ignore the fact that it was on stream. Okay, good. I don't have to reset it between game modes. It's only if I leave, I believe. I assume. We'll find out later, because at some point I'll be done playing this, and I'll go play a different mode, and we'll come back at some point, and I'll see if it's reset or not. And who knows? Maybe they'll have it fixed by then. But, yeah, that sucks. Cheaters. See, here's the thing. In a single-player game, like I use a program called WeMod to play my single player offline only games how I want to play them. Sometimes I'll boost my XP just a smidge so it's just a little faster paced. Sometimes I'll even make it harder. Sometimes I'll increase the damage the enemy deals or the health they've got or something. You know, it lets me play how I want to play my games, which at a baseline is how it should
Breaker
be.
1. Intercepted
the money
communications
for a
between
license.
Al-Qatala and an unknown individual in Russia.
You know, you spend $70 to $100 on this game. You should be able to play the single player portion how you want. But as soon as you're in multiplayer, what up? What's the glitch?
Darkness is your only friend here. Use it.
I do not know about the God knows glitch.
Pack is lined with lead.
I think I just somebody else doing it though.
Materials you pick up. You're cleared to drop.
Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say I'm not gonna do it either way or anyway because I don't want to get in trouble for it. I'm streaming, so I would get smacked in the tits for that. Take care. Good luck. Okay, so it's not a hack necessarily. It's just an exploit, which still kind of sucks that, you know, I don't know. At the end of the day, if the dude's doing it alone, you should be able to queue for this alone. I know it says cooperative, but it'd be cool if they made it to where you go in alone, because that would be awesome to play a single player mode how you want. And then, you know, same with the campaign, which maybe we'll play a little bit of that. Kind of in the mood for that, but I don't want to have to reload the game a fifth damn time. And I think Austin's hopping on soon, so we're gonna be playing some multiplayer. Oh wait, he messaged me. Let's see what he said. Yeah, he's on right now, actually. Yep. I'm waiting on Austin. All right, let's see. I guess I am curious to know. Let's see. Let's make sure. Okay, good. Still not changed. Let's see if it changed back. Oh, what? It stayed. Maybe you have to actually play around or some shit. Or go into the game and then leave, as long as you change it on the menu. What? Alright. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to share that information in the Steam and the subreddit. I gotta find the folder. There it is. There's the hierarchy. Go to documents. On a duty. Players. Name ID. Folder. Right click bindings.kb select. Hold on, I'm making sure I'm thorough here because it could just be lucky. And open multiplayer menu to verify device. Swap menu. Keep binding to the exact same as those are set in the multiplayer menu.
What up, what up?
What up?
I have a coupon thing through Discord apparently. 1 month Game Pass free, which I'm paying for Game Pass already, but
oh yeah.
That Crunchyroll 1 month premium for free, and there was something else I can't remember. But
Crunchyrolls.
I need Crunchyroll. That's what Schneeb you get back. Hey, you damn it.
Did he steal your food? Or she?
No. That's what you did. Give me it. Weasel. Schneeb is part weasel. So I put with my headboard, it's like on both sides of the bed of the head, it's got like little cubbies, like little cubby hole. And I've got a box of tissues back there because when I wake up, my sinuses are always fucking going crazy. Schneeb, you get back. You get back. I see you. Back. No. Don't look. You get back. She's staring at me. Get back. Good girl. Get back. She loves tissue paper or toilet paper, anything like that, and bottles. Those are two weaknesses, especially the tissue paper. But she just put a pillow in that cubby hole to kind of block it whenever I'm not here. Usually she doesn't try that shit when I'm here, or she tries to be real sneaky about it when I look preoccupied. But she'll snatch it and she just fucking eats it. She loves that shit, man. And she snatched one just a second ago. And now she's sitting like in the middle of the bed towards the upper part, just looking at me, waiting for me to turn my head. She keeps glancing over at the cubby hole like she's
little shit.
Clever or something.
That's
funny. You get your she's going outside now. Yeah, I'm on to you.
That's great.
I catch her all the time trying to get in there. Whenever I like leave the room, I'll like leave the room for like 2.5, 3 seconds. I'll open it real quick, and she's in the process of doing some sneaky shit.
God damn it, Sneeb.
It's the only thing she does is if there's something that she can get into, she will. But she doesn't like tear anything up but her toys. She's not used the bathroom in the house in like fucking 2+ years. But if there's fucking, and I mean, even if there's food sitting out like on top of the headboard, which she could technically get to, she won't do it. But if she sees a bottle up there or something, it's over. She will fucking go after it.
Yeah, the little puppy that we've got, she loves bottles too.
I thought
it was
about
really
just
random,
getting a
but
bottle.
yeah, just like honestly a disposable like water bottle that like she's okay to have. Like, you know, probably be, you know, teach her.
That's what what she goes after mostly is my water bottles. But I'm afraid I got to take the cap off because she choke on the cap.
Right.
But like once I don't want her to eat the plastic, you know. So like I'll let her fuck with it for a while.
The puppy will chew on it, but doesn't eat it. But does Shneeb try to eat it?
So she's got this red Kong disc. I don't know if you know that brand, but it's like supposedly tough toys. And it's like a rubber disc, but you know, it's floppy. And that's her favorite toy that she's ever had. And I bought 2 of them. They're $20 each. And the first one I got her, I know she loved it, and it lasted a while. But then that, you know, the outer edge of the frisbee, I call it a disc, but it's tougher than like, you know, the inside. And so after a while she figured that out, and once she breaks the outer edge, the rest is toast. And most of it she spits out, but she does eat some of it. I know because I've seen it in her shit. But I got her another one because of how much she loves it. And she figured that shit out way too quick. She remembers how to destroy it. And she's a little dog, man. She's like 18 pounds, but she's got some big teeth for like a dog in her weight class. Like if you look at, I don't even know another dog in no, Yorkie's smaller. Cocker Spaniel's bigger. I don't know. What else is in a miniature Schnauzer's size? I can't think of anything. But those fucking dogs have some big mouths for how small they are.
I was listening. I had my headset, but I had to go take a pee, so I was away from the mic. But yeah, that's funny. Like I don't know, like Chihuahuas and like terriers and fucking corgis, you know, maybe.
Yeah, corgis. Corgis have some decent sized mouths too, I guess.
This is really random, but while we're chit chatting, would you be able to do me a favor? I tried testing it earlier, but I couldn't really do it because I get artificially like skewed results because it comes through the same headset, which I'm trying. Long story short, I'm trying to boost my personal volume while not fucking with the volume on the stream or the balance on the stream between my voice and the game sound. I think I know how to do it, but I want to test to make sure. So if you wouldn't mind being able to pull up the stream and
got it up.
Just turn up the volume so you can hear my voice, and then and then like, so I'll say something like test 1, and then if you could repeat it, and then we'll hear the volume between the two, and then I'll try my test and then do it again and see if it sounds any louder for the stream.
Okay.
All right, test 1.
Test 1.
Test 2.
Test 2.
Was there any difference between the volume?
I couldn't tell very much.
Okay. I think it only turns up my volume.
Maybe I was quieter.
I
don't know.
All
I
I did was
sounded louder in the first one.
Let me see if I can stream it. In fact, like to you in Discord. Show you real quick.
The volume seems pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that what I'm changing doesn't.
Loud, but like,
yeah, I just want to make sure what I'm changing doesn't fuck with the stream. It shouldn't. I just want to double check before I mess with anything. So I don't know if you can see in Steam this program that I use. Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
My gosh.
To kind of explain, because I'm not even exaggerating when I say it took my brain years to wrap around this program, and it's not that it's that complicated. It's just some people understand this thing really well, and it took me a lot of work to get to the point where I understood it well. So to summarize, each of these columns are your inputs. This one's a virtual input via another download from the same company that gives you a virtual auxiliary cable. But all the rest of these are my actual shit. Like here's NVIDIA Broadcast that I use for cutting out background noise. The voice mod is my soundboard that I can play sounds through. And then this is just my regular mic. I have it muted right now. It's not, even though it's detecting input, it's not being sent anywhere because it's being filtered through NVIDIA Broadcast to cut out background noise. That's why this one, so this is being sent to Discord so you can hear me. Like watch, I'll turn this off like, see how it cuts out when I turn that off?
Yeah.
It would do the same when I turn it off to the stream. So I can hear myself by turning this one on. I think it probably echoed through the stream when I did that too. Maybe not, but anyway, so you know, it's confusing until you understand that like it's almost like a flow chart. Like input here that gets sent to whichever one of these you pick. I can send it over to myself, to my headphones, which is this one. So what these 5 correspond to, it took me a while to realize that it doesn't necessarily mean these. I mean, it is these because look, there's A1 through 5 up here. So I can set it to where one of the input devices that feeds me audio is my headset, and then the second one I have is my speaker. So I can have both of them enabled at the same time. I could turn on my speakers and like it sends audio to both simultaneously. So I don't have to go into like Windows settings to change which device I want to hear sound through. I can do it in real time. And all I got to do is check this box. So now if I had my speakers on, I could hear myself coming through my speakers, but not my headset. So it's very powerful, but complicated as fuck. So anyway, long story short, these are all the inputs, and these are the corresponding volume outputs that correspond to these 5 buttons. A1 through 5 is here, physical 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these are the virtual outputs. So I have one set to Discord. So if I did this, only you can hear me in Discord, but it's not going through to the stream. If I do this, you'll hear it yourself. Watch, say something. See, you'll hear yourself. Yep. So it gives you a lot of power. So anyway, so I turn the stream one back on. So I've got it, you know, to where I can have a private conversation with somebody on Discord by turning this off. And I would turn off my own microphone so I don't come through Discord. Or through on the stream rather. I could feed my game audio through to Discord if I wanted to. I could send obviously the soundboard through Discord. Like it would come through on the stream because that's capturing my actual like audio from my computer, but to send it, to route it back through into Discord, I'd have to enable the voice mod program to feed through to Discord. I haven't got it set back up yet, other than to have just installed it. But I haven't actually installed the soundboard sound files yet, so I got to get around to that at some point. Anyway, so what this is this is my audio device, headset earphones, and I can turn the volume up or down, and it should only affect my volume and what I hear. And that's what I was testing to see. If I turn it up, if I understand the program correctly, it should only increase my volume. I can turn up or down the stream volume. I can turn up or down Discord's volume. So if somebody in if my Discord in general was just too quiet or too loud for the stream to hear well, I could just turn the whole thing up independent of the game sound. Because the game sound comes through this one, so I could turn the game sound up or down with this volume slider. This one is just PC audio, and the only one who can hear my PC audio is me. It only feeds out through to A1, which is my headset earphones. And that's how I isolate it to where, if I get a notification or something, that only I hear it. This one allows me to route music either through Spotify or...
How long did it take to set this up for this current, since you started streaming again most recently? How long did it take you to get all this shit?
Fortunately, literally, I've spent years trying to figure out this program either by myself or watching videos that describe it, and I achieved some amount of success, a couple years ago when I tried to stream, but I set it and forget it. And then I had to rechange it one day, and I couldn't fucking remember how I did it. And so then I just gave up on it, and I didn't even download this program again until recently when I was really trying hard to separate it so that way the only thing that goes through this stream is my game, Discord if I want it to, and the music if I want it to. Like if I want to play music on stream, I can play like copyright-free music, and then I don't have to hear it. I can turn off hearing it in my own headphones and allow it to just go through the stream, or vice versa. I can listen to copyrighted music that only I can hear. I'm in the mood for music while I'm gaming. But yeah, so fortunately I got lucky, and it only took me about an hour or two to really wrap my head around it with the guide, with the assistance of somebody who did a really fucking good job of explaining it too. Dude, bro was like, sorry, I missed your message a few minutes ago. I was just with you on the co-op, and I leveled up my pistol by about 5 levels. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. That's awesome. But yeah, so, the dude did a really fucking good job. He started out the video, he was like, hey, I'm making this video because I'm a fan of this program. It used to be a joke in my Discord that I hadn't fully initiated somebody until I had convinced them to use this program. And so, he did a really good job of very step-by-step, like people who kind of explain it and think they're doing it step-by-step, we're missing lots of stuff where I'm like, okay, well, you didn't answer how this, that, and the other. Like, you skipped right over 3 things I'm confused about. Whereas he was like, he reiterated certain things over and over again to make sure that people who might have been in a similar position to me before I understood it could figure it out. Yeah, I saved that video. I fucking bookmarked it just in case I ever need to reference it again. But yeah, it's very powerful. Once you wrap your mind around it, that's what happened to me, years ago. I spent multiple years trying to learn how to do a Rubik's Cube, and I taught myself how to do it, and I finally fucking figured it out, and then it was like I understood it, no problem. I'd have like friendly competitions with a friend where we would see who
you don't have ADHD.
Right. I do.
You what you do?
Yeah, I've got ADHD.
How do you stay so focused like that on something?
That's actually a very crucial coping mechanism. Gaming itself I didn't realize it at the time, but playing video games was one of the earliest coping mechanisms that I developed when I was younger, because my brain would just go a million miles an hour and I just fucking couldn't focus. But computers and gaming are complicated enough that it can keep up with the speed of my mind. I don't know, let me see if I can, let me show you. I'll stream this to just Discord here for you. Change windows. Screen 1. All right. So now you're looking at my main gaming screen here.
Yep.
I frequently utilize all these programs simultaneously, and I have fewer now since I reinstalled it. And I've got multiple monitors. I've got a left and a right Each one has between 6 and 8 programs running on it. Not necessarily while I'm gaming, and I have throttled the shit out of them so they don't fuck with my gaming performance. I've tested it. I fire up just the game, and then I throw up everything that I use while streaming to monitor stuff, and I think I lose like 2 frames per second. Like that's the cost to do what I do, but yeah, I mean, if I showed you my browser, you'd have a fucking conniption because, like everyone who's ever seen it does. I use a browser called Opera GX, and
I've used it before.
So I have about 50 or 60 pinned tabs depending on what I'm doing, and I also have them throttled to where they don't load unless I select them, and as soon as they're not the focus, they will go into like a low power state. And then on the left column, you can do workspaces. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 workspaces, all with different tabs depending on the task at hand. And I am not able to organize efficiently in anything else. If it's not a video game or something to do with computers, my brain just... And the one exception is that when I'm like playing a survival game and I come back to the place that we're like storing our gear and shit, if I have a bunch of shit... my brain just locks up because I'm like, I got to put it all in a dump chest. And then once it's in a dump chest, I can go through and be like, all right, where's all the food? And I'll go through and grab all the food items out and then go put them away. And then I'll go get all the medical shit out of that box and put them all away. It's like, it's the weirdest fucking thing that my brain does. It's like a simultaneously my superpower and my kryptonite because it equally fucks with me as often as it benefits me. But yeah, that was something that like, years ago when I was talking with a therapist, they were like, he asked me some question and I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, they didn't tell you that when you got diagnosed? I was like, diagnosed with what? And he was like, ADHD. And I was like, what? He's like, you've never been diagnosed with ADHD? And I was like, no. And he's like, well, that's my job today then, apparently. And he triple checked and verified, but like, and then he was like, so much more about the things we've talked about makes so much more sense now. I have a weird fucking combination. Like, it's pretty common if you have depression, you also have anxiety. So that's not necessarily a weird combination, the depression and the anxiety. But the ADHD and the anxiety and the toxic, how did he phrase it? They have toxic shame, I think is like, I don't know if that was his nickname for it or if that's an actual like term, but he said it all the time when referencing other things. And so he's like, this is a really peculiar like combination of like mental struggles. I have ADHD where my brain just doesn't shut the fuck down. I have anxiety where it cranks that ADHD knob to 10 times that already maxed ADHD knob. And then with like toxic shame, if I feel like I've fucked up in some way or failed somebody or done something wrong, like decades later, I still beat myself up about it and like have really shitty days about something that I didn't even do on purpose 3 decades ago. Like when I was like 5 or 6, I still remember shit from when I was 5 or 6 years old and things I did that I feel bad about. And it wasn't even like a big deal. I stole a little plastic toy from my cousin. And I still remember that and still feel bad about it when I think about it. Anyway, that was hugely off topic. But yeah, so ironically, even though like a lot of times this kind of stuff is really hard for somebody to focus on and understand, if it's challenging enough that it gives my brain something to like try to figure out, it actually helps me focus, which is one of the reasons why I've really enjoyed the complexity of figuring out how all this streaming shit works. Like, it's a challenge that I find enjoyable. I'll cue us if you're ready, by the way. I don't know if you've been waiting on me.
Yeah, I'm good. Whatever you want to play.
Start out with a little bit of third person. I haven't played much of that today. I played a round or two, and then I played first person a bunch. And then I found out we should try it at some point, because it does actually seem kind of fun. But that guy who was in chat just a second ago, that mode he was talking about, oh nice, you caught You caught somebody. I didn't even show up.
Bot.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're quick as shit. I didn't fucking notice it.
My first ban. You want me to ban them or just delete their shit?
Oh, if it's a bot, ban the fuck out of them. If it's somebody who's just being a little obnoxious and just needs to like, maybe
if I know it's a person, unless they say obvious things,
right?
Yeah, be a lot more lenient.
Yeah, if it's even the closest thing I had to moderation before was was just like the bot, and I've only got it set to take care of like just a few like obvious keywords, like it'll auto ban those words or phrases, and then by default it had like caps banned, swearing banned, like all that shit. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like I'm real lenient in that regard. Like as long as somebody's not being like a toxic, bullying cunt, like I don't, I'm the type who will give people multiple chances for shit. So, but bots can burn hell. They can all get banned.
Dude, this guy's called me ugly.
What a bitch!
After I killed him, I'm just mad. How dare you?
Swapping mags! Enemies inside the perimeter. Reloading!
Yeah, one thing I was thinking about earlier is that one thing I really like about this game mode is that even though it's not necessarily immersive because you can't look over your own shoulder in third person, I feel like in certain ways it's a little more tactical because people will actually like play a little more cautiously because they know that like they're gonna be run around the corner on. But in like first person, there's nothing to do but just be quicker than the other person. So that's just what everybody does. They run around like a damn cracked out 10-year-old on fucking ADHD medicine.
How do you do with like movies? Can you focus like to movies?
Oh yeah. What's funny is like one of my favorite things is watching a movie that has a really good story. It doesn't have an engaging story. Like even if the action's pretty cool, I have a hard time thinking about the movie and paying attention. My brain wanders. But if I'm engaged in the story, same with video games too. Even multiplayer games, if they got a good story, that's like a huge pro in my mind. Well, I gotta mute these guys. They're really annoying. Wow, did I just shoot the wall? I think I just shot the wall. I'm retarded. Whoa, somebody saved my ass. But if I've watched a movie before, 99% of the time, I'll never watch it a second time by myself. Because I know what's happening, and I have zero interest because I already know the story. I can't read books again, I can't watch movies again, or shows again. But literally the exact opposite of that statement is if I'm watching it with somebody else, I can watch it again and love it just as much as the first time, because what I get out of it the second time is seeing their reactions to the story.
Giving them that experience.
And the plots. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, so if it's like, I can't watch, like, I can sit down and watch a 3, 4, 6, 8 hour documentary. No problem if it's engaging and I'm finding it interesting. But I can't watch like an hour long fucking action movie if it doesn't have at least a little bit of like plot. Yeah, just because I mean it looks cool, and if it's short enough, like a purely for the sake of action, like 20-minute scene even is fine enough that I can like focus on it and kind of watch it. But oh, that's a teammate. That was weird. Either his dot wasn't showing up or I just fucking wasn't seeing it. I just shot at a teammate. Fortunately, there's no friendly fire, but...
Yes. Me too. Yeah, well, the one that.
I rebound a key that I'm trying to like train my brain to.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's less of a reach, and it doesn't make me have to remove my fingers from the movement keys. So it's a far better key binding, but my brain still keeps trying to use the old one. One more on me. Come through that back wall.
Oh, with those with action movies, I'm sure I'm not the same way because I don't have ADHD, but I can't do those either. I hate that's like my least. Action over the years has definitely become my least favorite genre because that's all it is. The plot sucks. It's just explosions and fucking CGI or whatever.
Yeah, which is funny. For me, it's an outlier because it doesn't fit with what I just said a moment ago, but it's like the only example I can think of that is that way. But the Expendables, at least the first one, I thought was great. Same with Taken. The first Taken, although it had a pretty good story, and not that the Expendables didn't, but both the Expendables and like the original Taken I thought were great, but like all the follow-up ones were just like, ugh. I didn't watch any of them more than like a quarter of the way through before I was like, ah, fuck this. Oh shit.
The genre that I hate where it's went to it's just action is all it is now with like fucking action like Hollywood stars. Fast and Furious, man. That shit used to have like it used to be about racing. I feel like the story was a lot better than just like them having some fucking rogue group of people they gotta go after and working with The Rock and the police.
Right.
And now it's just like they're going to space and shit. Like the first 3 were actually about racing, really good like writing.
Yep. Honestly, a huge part of the reason why they were so much better was because of what's his name? Guy. Oh yeah, Paul Walker. He made it a lot more. I've seen things where it talked about how he worked with them on like trying to like improve certain aspects that ultimately were put in the movie, which are now considered some of the better parts of the movie. Some of the like drama and the action, like not specifically the action. He was not like choreographing any of it, but just some of like the dramatic flair to it. And you know he added a lot to that. And when he died and they, you know, couldn't participate or contribute anymore. I think they did a great job though. This is really off topic, but because my brain's thinking about Need for Speed, or not Need for Speed, Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious.
Need for Furious, Fast and the Speed. Is because I did the wrong fucking thing. I just dove at that guy. But anyway, I think they did a really good job with like his like send off in the last movie because he had filmed all of his parts or whatever, and they fit in him like being gone. And by that point, it wasn't news to anybody who just literally knew nothing about the movie and just went to see it because it was a car movie. Anybody who knew really anything about Fast and the Furious knew about Paul Walker dying. And, you know, it's like a sad thought to think he's not going to be around anymore. And, you know, they put in at the end there where it shows him kind of like looking back at the camera from a distance. And, you know, I'm sure the original plan for that scene was something else. But the way that they, like, made sure to use it, like, anybody watching knew what they were, like, paying tribute to with that scene. And it was just, like, it was a good send-off. Because a lot of times, you know, something will happen to an actor in between filming, or you know, even if they have all their scenes done, they don't necessarily wrap it up in the story. But I feel like they did a good job, all things considered. You know, not that it couldn't have been improved or done better, but with what they had to work with, I think they did a pretty good job of sending him off after the fact, even though they didn't have a way to work with any new material. They made what they had already done work. But yeah, I agree. The first ones were great, and the, certain aspects of the newer ones are okay. Like, I came in watch a movie that's kind of garbage, as long as it's got like a moderately engaging story. Like, I can't remember even what the name of the movie was, and so not to spoil it, but long story short, there's like a cave that freezes time, and these kids get trapped in it. I thought that was a really good movie.
I don't know what that is, but now you've got me curious.
It was actually pretty good. It had its ups and downs. It wasn't like a good pace the whole way through. There's a couple times where I was like, you know, this is an alright movie.
It left a good taste in your mouth.
The little plot twist / additions they made, the little story snippets that they added, was pretty cool. I thought it was a really good movie that, you know, didn't need a AAA movie, big budget, to still be in a lot of ways ranked up there with them.
Yeah, it's always good to see.
Let me see if I can find it.
Hold on, back to that Paul Walker thing. Even people that didn't watch Fast and Furious even knew that shit because Charlie Puth and Wiz Khalifa made that song, which maybe people didn't about them, but I'm sure a lot of people looked into it. Have you heard it?
Charlie Puth?
The Charlie Puth and Wiz Khalifa song that they give tribute to Paul Walker.
I might have heard it without realizing it, but
oh, it's a great song.
Oh yeah, I'll have to look at it.
You have TikTok?
Troops in contact.
Enemy securing Bravo. Securing Alpha. The enemy took Bravo.
Fucking cold.
Well, that dude literally just teleported in on my screen. I don't know if he spawned there and just got fucking wrecked, or if the game just lagged, but dude, bro just wasn't there, and then all of a sudden he was. Suddenly, person.
Enemy.
That's what I get for being meticulous and taking my time and get shot in the back. That's what happens in Call of Duty.
I know. It happens a little less in this game mode, which is partly why I've liked I've liked this game mode a little bit more as I've played the game than I did even to start with, and I already liked it quite a bit.
Securing objective Bravo.
I need mags.
I think I want to rebound my foot shoulder button. I don't know if I'm liking shit.
I looked. I don't think there's a way to bind it. I think it is because I rebind my run button and it rebinds that shoulder swap button too. I think it's tied to it somehow.
It's just literally the one bind I want to change. I haven't changed shit.
Seriously. Which is, you know, on that topic is actually a good thing for your for you. Dude, so loud.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back.
What was I gonna say? It's actually a really good thing that you don't use key bindings for the sake of if we want to try out that co-op mode. Every time you go into that co-op mode, you got to reset your key bindings. Some people, it even resets their multiplayer key bindings, which really fucking sucks for them. Unfortunately, I don't have that problem. But the one slightly decent. Oh, is he saying something? I couldn't hear him. What are you saying? I had to mute him. He's so loud.
Securing objective Charlie. We control Charlie.
Switching mags.
Keep getting flanked. I'll take out one or two, and then some chintzy little cunt comes and gets me from behind.
Fuck did he come from?
He literally
Jesus,
spawned behind you.
Loud, did he?
Yep, he spawned on your fucking ass. I saw him up here behind you. Yeah, That's one thing that Call of Duty has always sucked at. If it's something they do on purpose, they're incompetent fucking morons. And if it's something that they just haven't fixed yet, then they just need to fucking spend more time fixing it and actually working on it. But the spawn locations in this game really suck. Well, that was cute. I just froze and died. Like the game just locked up and I was just suddenly on a fucking death screen. Like it was like a quarter of a second lockup too. It's not even like it froze hard and I knew I was gonna die.
Switching mags!
Oh my lord.
Lucky little bitches with that fucking strike.
What's he talking about sucking dick? He's all the way down the bottom.
Changing mag!
And he's got
I must have whoever's talking to you muted because I don't hear anybody saying anything. Somebody talking shit on you?
Oh no, not really. I mean, he didn't take what I said as a joke, but he said he's got to go for a second. He's got to go take care of his son. I was like, you need to get your priorities straight, bro. You know, obviously, like that's more important. And he told me this, he's like, it's like a dick, dude. And then he was like, our teammates are some dog ass or don't know how to play domination or shit. Because they got the bottom Caesar or keys in.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Assault their positions.
Hostile VSOL in the area. Enemy UAV active.
We're taking Alpha. Enemy taking Charlie. Objective
what?
Alpha secure.
Hostile chopper gunner in the AO.
Dude, bro did what I've done to myself before. He fucking damn near grenaded himself and he had to get out of cover in order to not die. Who the hell is shooting at me? Oh, there's a fucking chopper gun in, that's why.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Move on them now.
Yep. Fucking panicked.
Oh, what the absolute fuck? What was that? An SPR-208? That was fucking... The hell?
We're losing Bravo.
Oh my god, they're all peeking
look
out
at that
different
chintzy little
spots at
cunt.
different times.
Securing Charlie.
So mate.
Oh, that was cute.
We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. We're taking Bravo. All objectives secure. Expect counterattacks.
Dude, that man? 7.
What happened?
That dude drop shot at me, but he went from standing to laying down instantly. It was instant. There was no motion. It was like...
Maybe there's like a glitch or something.
That was
I mean, I was playing that co-op mode a little bit earlier, and some dude was like, "Hey, do you know how to do the infinite health glitch, the God mode glitch?" I was like, "What?" And so I don't know if it only works in that mode, or if like if he meant like in general.
Yeah, that was weird. That was literally the only thing in existence, the only outcome, the only thing he could have done that would have saved him from dying. I could have fucking had a seizure on the spot. I probably would have still finished him off. That shit, it was the only thing that was saving that man. He instantly just whoop on the ground. It's like a flash.
The enemy took Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
It's horrible.
Enemy UAV active.
Charlie secure.
Incoming!
Enemies taking Alpha.
Hostile UAV. Enemy UAV active.
The enemy took Alpha.
Swapping mags!
Bravo secure.
I'm trying to hold B. That almost ended real quick. It's about to. Someone else is coming.
Enemy
Oh, I got shot in the back. Nice. There's someone for sure coming from the other direction.
Little cunt camping up in the top stair of that building I just died in.
Enemies taking Bravo. Take ground. We control 2 objectives. We're losing Charlie.
Flash incoming!
Securing Objective Alpha. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
That guy just stalked me with the Syntax grenade.
Wow.
Objective Alpha secure.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I thought something was up when the fucking grenade indicator wasn't moving whenever I was running.
You're like, oh no!
Something is definitely going on.
Something is not right. I am about to get fucked. That movie's called Time Trap.
Time Trap?
Mm-hmm.
I'll send that to you so I have it for reference.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd honestly like fucking. We could watch that together sometime if you're interested. Throw it up on the old Discord.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to show you King Will Hunting as well. That's
yeah, I caught part of it.
Like a good story.
It seems like a pretty good movie.
It is one of those movies where I know Chris was saying, like, I mean, the ending is pretty open-ended with like the girl and everything, but like you can know how it ends, and it's one of those movies where it doesn't have like high points or low points in my opinion. Like the whole thing is good, so it's like worth watching the whole thing, even if you catch the very end. Like it's a interesting story.
Nice.
control Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Watching your six, soldier!
Objective Bravo secure. We've taken the lead.
It's so funny, that's not how they actually talk at all. The one character, you know, the MP, like they'll say like their little NPC lines, basically.
Enemies taking Bravo.
And
Oh, they're little
it's like,
military
watching your
guys.
six shot, soldier! Like, yeah, no, they'll be like, you know, the on your six is actually a real one. They don't call each other soldier.
Secure Bravo.
Like, no one ever called me soldier in the years I was in the military. Like, in basic training, our drill sergeants were like fucking with us and, you know, being like sarcastic, and they'd be like, climb up that ladder, warrior.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Like, it was so funny. There was...
Friendly UAV online.
It was such a odd experience because I had simultaneously one of the coolest and most garbage human beings as our senior drill sergeant. Like, of anyone I've ever met, he was one of the coolest and also one of the most despicable simultaneously. Like, it ultimately boils down to him being really fucking good at turning on and off that drill sergeant switch.
Yeah.
We're losing Alpha.
But there was this one kid who was struggling with like feeling kind of suicidal and depressed and just stressed out, and he, you know, his mom died like in the middle of the night one day while he was in training, and he was just having a hard time, and he was, you know, I can't remember how it went down exactly, but he was trying to like get to where he could go and like see her, which they weren't in any way preventing him. It just, there's logistics involved with, you know, scheduling all the shit, buying all the things. There's tons of paperwork, you know, so like they told him it was going to be like a week or so before he'd be able to go, and told him to see if people making arrangements for the funeral could
Enemies taking Charlie. We control 2
you know,
objectives.
take that into consideration and try to plan it for when he'd be back. And you know, on one hand, he was being a bit dramatic with it, but on the other hand, you can't really blame him for it because it's understandable. But he's like, no, I need to go now. Like, you know, I need to get home. And they were like, we are literally doing 100% what we are able to do as quickly as possible to get that to happen for you. It's just going to take some time. And he's like, well, I'm going to have to refuse to train. And the drill sergeant was like trying to explain to him that he's like, that is such a much longer process to get you out of here. And you like refuse to train because there's like literally like it's on the lowest level priority of like paperwork in any stack. They'll get to it when they literally have nothing else to do. There was one kid, for example, he quit training early on, and he was there longer than all of us who finished our training. He was there for like 3.5 months because there was so much other more important paperwork to handle. He just stayed there, and he was basically just a janitor with making like minimum wage. Like, I mean, it was like, wow, should have just stuck it out, bro. You'd have gone home soon.
Right.
But anyway, so the drill sergeant was trying to explain that to him, and the kid just wasn't having any of it. And instead of being compassionate, the drill sergeant was like, wait a minute, this isn't even your real mom. This is your adopted mom. Your real mom quit on you, and now you're trying to quit on training? Like, your biological parents quit on you? And we were all just like,
holy shit.
Dude, don't be alone anywhere around us, because we'll go to fucking prison to murder your ass one of these days, because you're the biggest piece of shit human on this planet.
That's fucking insane.
Yep. He took it a bit too far. That's for sure. He when he flipped on that drill sergeant switched. He didn't say anything, and they got him home a little bit early. It was like 4 or 5 days. They were thinking it could be up to a week. They got him home to pay his respects to his mom and be there for the funeral. And he got like a week off. Wow. I'm glad that was on stream. Oh, lucky little cunt. Look at that fucking bitch grenade. Yeah, so like they got him home and you know, everything was fine. He came back and finished training.
The enemy controls 2 objectives.
But when we weren't in training, like I got injured. I got a hip fracture that was like it's technically part of your femur bone. Physically, it's technically part of the femur bone, but it's classified as a hip injury because it's the femoral neck, the part of the bone that goes into the hip socket. That was about 50% fractured from just carrying heavy weight and marching around and, you know, ruck marching with way more weight than we should have. There were so many fucking injuries. We found out after our training was over that our captain got demoted and sent to a different unit because he was breaking all sorts of training policies. In theory, what he was doing wasn't necessarily wrong. He was, you know, his what he would say was he's like, you know, they tell us to only have you guys carry 40% of your body weight, and you have all this extra time to make your targets, and he's like, you know, we took it easy on you in the beginning, but this is, you know, close to the end of your training. You're gonna have to go to your unit soon, and they're gonna hold you to the higher standard. They don't ease you into it. According to the paperwork, from the moment you're out of training and you're in your unit, you're suddenly held to a higher physical standard. And he's like, so I'm trying to like work you guys up to it, but the reason that they have the thresholds that they do for like how many miles you're allowed to ruck with how much weight is because it causes injuries like I got in my fucking femur was cracking in half because of how much strain it was under. So I ended up having to go get a surgery, and I was out for a few months, and it was going to be 9 months to a year in rehab before I would be physically capable of resuming infantry. Well, it's technically scout training, but it was basically infantry training on steroids. Like, from a physical standpoint, the different like activities we had to complete in training were the same ones that infantry does, but longer ruck marches and more ruck marches, a few extra field exercises, because we're basically the same as infantry, but designed to be in smaller numbers. Have you seen what's that movie with I can't remember if it's Matt Damon or Mark Wahlberg, and he's with like a team of SEALs, and they try to get behind enemy lines to like get recon, and they get like spotted and they have to fucking run to like get out.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's Mark Wahlberg. I can't remember the name of it though. I've seen it.
Yeah, they near the end of the training, our drill sergeants played that movie for us on one of our like free time blocks of time, and they were like, not to this degree obviously, but this is almost exactly what you guys will be doing as scouts, just with a much larger group of, like, a lot more backup. But this is pretty much exactly what you're going to be doing in almost every single way. This is just like a super highly focused, refined version of what scouts do. They're like advanced recon. And they were like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. It's a movie. It's not an actual like military exercise. But they actually did a pretty good job of making the things that were important to keep realistic, because it was based on a true story and everything.
Yeah.
So,
Lone Survivor?
Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah. Just came to me after I killed that guy.
Objective Bravo secure.
I can't tell if the guy, right, it's not the lone survivor anymore. Can't tell if this guy over here... Oh, he's still alive. I can tell.
Enemies taking Bravo. We've lost Bravo. We're getting hit hard.
But yeah, so, you know, the training was pretty intense, but there ended up being a lot of people in my platoon, like across all the squads in our platoon that were injured, like significantly higher than like normal ranges. And they looked into why. They saw how much weight we were carrying and how far we were rucking, and they were like, so theoretically, yeah, they're held to that higher standard, but 99.9% of the time, the units don't want a brand new soldier that is constantly dealing with physical problems, so they ease them into it there. They need the full length of training here at least for their bodies to adjust. And so yeah, I got injured and I ended up getting reclassed, but in the time that I was back, still finishing up my training as a scout, which the shitty part about it is I was literally away. I was a single ruck march away. If the doctor hadn't ordered me not to go on it, I told the drill sergeants, I was like, give me crutches and I would finish this because I am too fucking close to call it quits. But the part of the femoral neck that was, or the part of the femur, that femoral neck is pretty damn close to that artery. And if it happened to break on me and sever that artery, I'd have been dead before anybody could have done anything. It's like minutes and you bleed out when that thing gets cut. Unless you're really fucking lucky. But it was clear up in the hip, so there wouldn't have been a tourniquet that could have applied. If it was like a lower leg injury, you know, theoretically it's not as threatening. But yeah, I got ordered for bed rest and they sent me home for a month because they're like, you're not even allowed to be here at like the most basic level. And if I, you know, my commander came in and was like, if I see you out of bed and you're not taking a piss or going to the spot where we would go eat, I will Article 15 your ass. And what that means is it's technically different when you're in training. It's like a training level Article 15. It's almost like the equivalent of a juvenile record. So it's not really as serious as they try to make it sound, but it's like a punishment that goes on your record. It would have only been on my training record, which basically goes away once you're done with training, but it still comes with the pay reduction. And so instead of like $3,000 a month, it would have been like $700 a month I would have made that month if I got an Article 15. And yeah, it's a huge pay cut. So it was like, you know, it was a serious threat. And he's like, and this isn't because of any reason other than I'm trying to impress upon your brain how seriously I and everyone involved will be in shit if you get, like, if something happens to you for an injury that we knew about and had all the paperwork and documentation. If he's like, if you died and your parents wanted to sue us, they would have a fucking field day because there is no good reason for us to not essentially physically force you. Like, it's one of the only times in your life where you're restricted about the same level as like a prisoner would be, but it's by choice because you obviously volunteer for the military. But he's like they look at that, it almost hurts us. It almost works against us because they can show that we have within our rights the power to physically force you if we need to. And if, you know, we didn't do that and something happened to you and your parents wanted to sue, he's like, my career would be over. And every drill sergeant in this unit's career would be over. So he's like, if you're out of that bed and you're not pissing or eating, I'm Article 15 in your ass. So I spent like 2 weeks in bed while they got all the fucking paperwork and shit done for me to be able to go home. And then I spent a month at home. And then when I came back to training, it was another like month and a half before they were able to finally get the paperwork done to transfer me to Missouri to train as an 88 Mike instead of a 19 Delta as a scout, and an 88 Mike's like transportation, basically like a military truck driver. But that was something that like I could do that wasn't physically demanding beyond just the basic standards of the military that like everybody, even like the cooks and the medics and stuff, have to be able to accomplish. It wasn't the extra like raised standards of anything to do with like infantry and front line and all that. So anyway, long fucking hugely tangenty roundabout way to say that during that time, while I was waiting for them to transfer me, I spent some time with that drill sergeant, and he was like the funniest motherfucker. And he was the chillest dude. Like one day he came up and, you know, like all during training, my experience with him was like, fucking go here, warrior, go over there, do this, quit fucking being a piece of shit. You know, all that kind of stuff. And then when I was with him in like essentially rehab, I was going to rehabilitation while waiting to be transferred. And I couldn't technically be alone as a trainee. You're not even really supposed to go anywhere alone. When like most of the time they go in. Usually you got multiple drill sergeants working with your platoon, and even like the captain and the LT are usually together. It's not like a rule, but it is pretty much a rule for training. That's just a strongly advised standard to adhere to, even for like them. But anyway, so you know, I had to be with somebody, and everyone else was in training because, like I said, they had just finished their the unit I was in had finished their training, and they were like in between finishing with another unit, kind of like their off time. And so he was just doing paperwork a lot of the time, and so I just sit in there and chat with him, and he learned that like I do a lot with computers, and he started asking me, he's like, hey, what do you think about this and that and the other, and I was kind of helping him decide what like he wanted to do for like school, if he wanted something computer related, like, you know, to further his education. And like the dude is just constantly looking for more to do, because he I can't even remember exactly what it all entails now, but I mean, he was a ranger essentially twice over, because you can go and like get your go to ranger school and get your certification. And then what the fucking lag. God, I'm so glad so much of this shit has happened while I'm streaming, because I have fucking like, I can submit this shit and be like, look at your fucking garbage glitchy game, like fix these problems, instead of them being like, oh yeah, you probably just sucked and died and they're complaining. And that is the case. Usually I just suck and die, but there are quite a few times where the game fucks me. But anyway, like the dude was fucking really well accomplished in terms of like military and like certifications and all that. He was just always looking for something to do, and he's like, I'll eventually have to get out of the army, unless I want to go to officer school and learn how to like do all that shit. Oh shit! Helicopter. He's like, I don't really want to do that, so I'll probably retire once I'm too old to be allowed to stay in as an enlisted. He was a senior drill sergeant. He was like a fucking, why did my brain just draw a blank? What's staff sergeant? That's an E6, whatever the E7 is. So he was only like a step or two under like first sergeant or something like that. He actually ended up becoming a first sergeant a couple years ago. You know, several years later. He added me on Facebook, and every once in a while I'll follow his shit. But I mean, he's pretty much as like fucking sarcastic, like, you know, gives everybody shit, like stereotypical, like conservative, but still like not just like, I don't know, that's kind of a stereotype of like people who are conservative but like don't take themselves too seriously, because you get people who take themselves too seriously on all sides of like any political spectrum. And you know, so instead of being like just like it's my way or the highway, like anybody can be with any political opinion, he's kind of like, he'll just like fucking make you look stupid with your own words type of deal. Like, even if he's not really necessarily right and you're not necessarily wrong, like, he'll just make you look like a moron because he just busts your chops.
God damn, man. Maybe I should get that SPR-2A to level 13 so I can get that damn rifle that you and Caleb used. That's suck this thing.
I don't have the good one. I still have the shitty one. You gotta give this Fennec 45 a try, though. It's fucking disgusting.
I'm going to. I'm just trying. I almost have that one gun unlocked. I was level 9 with it before I went in this match. I gotta get level 15.
Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I got off on that whole tangent, but.
I'm level 10 and a half now.
You know the weirdest fucking song to wake up stuck in your head this morning?
What?
Digimon.
Oh my god.
I was like, hey, I haven't heard that in probably 2 decades. Like, why, brain?
Maybe you were in a Digimon world in your dreams.
Right. Shit, maybe.
Apparently, I mean, shit. I can't remember. The last dream I remember, all I remember about it was bad.
It was full of penis.
It was a fucking nightmare is what it was. But we dream every night, even if you remember it or not. So I think it's kind of crazy. It's kind of what I thought about the random songs popping in my head, is somehow like that subconsciously, like that I remember only that song. It's just kind of oh wow.
Oh, sorry about that. AFK for half a second.
Get fucked.
Put it out of water. I want the penis.
Dude, this this motherfucker dropped that shit out of me. Oh, there's a proper drop shit too.
Reloading.
That's my penis, Minnie.
Oh, nope.
Fucking suck it. That's my penis.
Gosh, nigger worm got me again.
Who got you?
I need to stop. His name's Bigger Worm.
We both did the crouch. I outcrouched him. I have a cape, motherfucker. Makes me better somehow.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile
Dude,
UAV in the
the
area.
last
The enemy's
game,
taking the lead.
this guy, I was spamming E to melee, and I spammed for like a good second, 2 seconds before I realized it's not the button. And this motherfucker, point blank range, dude, with a shotgun. He missed 3 times, and I meleeed him to death somehow.
That's funny.
I was hardcore listening for his mic after that kill because I really wanted to know what he thought. I want to know what was going through his head. Dude, that fucking shotgun really fucks you with old action weapons. Okay, I love when I shoot someone in the... See, that's where I think I'm gonna like the other rifle more, is I believe it does more damage. And I get chest shots sometimes, a pretty conservative range, and it doesn't kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucking gun he has is disgusting. Got that thing set up as basically a shotgun.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. It looks like one too.
Yeah, it does.
I think he was able to saw most of the barrel off of it. Oh, dude, that
green glowing guns.
Really? That's fun.
Yeah.
That new lady that I was telling you about yesterday, she came in this morning with donuts.
Oh, nice.
She's moved up the scale a little bit.
I was gonna say, she's winning hearts and minds over here with donuts. Ah, lucky little cunt.
This dude, I work with Ruben. He's Hispanic, but he calls her his wife. You like old white crazy lady? She got money. She's financially secure. She cooked. All this other shit. And he's probably like about my age, but it's fucking hilarious. And we give him shit for it, but like he just runs with it. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure she's overheard us calling her Ruben's wife, because she's always bossing. Not bossing. I mean, she's telling him to do shit all the time, but just she asks him so much shit. It's hilarious.
UAV on station.
That's great.
Enemy UAV active. You're halfway to mission complete.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh, that chintzy little cunt.
I messaged Caleb, and I was like, yo, coworker mom's gonna be doing this. You know, be yourself, but just make sure you don't say, you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
And like, please really make sure you don't say anything. Yeah, get fucked, worm. I headshot him while he was dropping the plane.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I wouldn't have actually got him killed there. I'm gonna start shooting at his fucking campus.
Ah, lucky little bitch.
Drop shot into it every time.
Enemy in the area.
That guy should have had a shotgun. I shot him in the deck, didn't kill him, and ran away, and I barely hit him in the back as corner.
I'm on your enemy here. Semtex incoming.
Taking the lead.
Both like, where the hell did they go?
I killed the guy with the green glowing gun.
Yeah, that's crazy. What even is that?
I don't know if they're glowing or not. They might just be real fucking bright.
Either that or maybe like the textures didn't load properly.
We've lost the lead. Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active.
Wow, that was so much fucking lag. They glitched through the door, and then, you know, it was made worse by the fact that I missed a lot of my shots, but fucking holy shit.
Enemy UAV down. Hostile UAV in the area.
It's not. I mean, I don't have like the most amazing like frame rate, and it's not like I don't have shit connection, kind of. But like at the moment that it's happening, I'm getting good ping, and like I haven't been stuttering. It's so inconsistent. Like it's just out of nowhere when it happens.
Dude, oh my god. I feel like campers are worse in this game mode, though. That's the only takeaway.
Yeah, it's because instead of... You're not... The reason, like, people run around like fucking cracked out 10-year-olds taking Adderall when they don't need it is because you just have to be as competitive, like... I mean, you and I found that out when it was like we started just running around like retards that one night, and we're like, wow, I did a lot better. Whereas this game mode, you can't use that as strongly as a crutch. If you're just running around like a psycho and somebody happens to see you from the corner that you can't see them from, you're just going to time it right and fuck you in the ass when you round the corner. So it's like... to my brain, it basically boils down to being win some, you lose some. It's like you lose by there being more campers, but you win by there being less fucking cracked out little cunts running around. It sucks either way. I really like that about Battlefield is that you're not really punished or rewarded indiscriminately for either. Like camping can come with its risks, and so can be aggressive. So can being aggressive.
True. What's up, Breakitos?
Oh, you doing? I'm gonna watch us play some. How to do?
No idea when that popped up during the COD game. There's no way either one of us can pay attention to it.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I turned on timestamps, so it was literally like 1 or 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
We doing all right. Just murking some fools in Call of Duty. Mostly getting murked. It's, you know, it's got to be... There's got to be one shitty player on every team, and I fill that role every time. I take that one for the team. I play it well. When is Caleb and Teresa hopping on?
I don't know. I mean, Teresa... She said she was getting it as soon as she gets through traffic, so she was probably home by like 3:30. And she's got to download it, so she'd probably be getting one in like an hour or less. I would imagine. I don't know about Caleb. Yeah, he hasn't.
She got that internet.
I know. All I know she is. She's got a console. I guess she's got a PC. That's what she said. I don't know if inviting her to the Discord would be a mistake or not, but we'll see.
We control Alpha.
Holding and handling.
We are losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Oh my god, I'm getting the nastiest headshots. The nastiest. What the hell, boy? You shoot me like that, you son of a bitch? Shock. I'm getting electrocuted. I can't put the Connor down. Or is this Connor? Yes, it's Connor.
I have no idea where the hell I was getting shot from.
I cannot even partially do an Irish accent. I would, I don't like it anymore. I'd be fucked. I could say like one line. That's it. It's like very Irish. an Irish accent. I
Oh,
just
I
tried to
see.
like imitate it. It was like I don't even know what the fuck it was. That's something I've always thought would be really cool to learn how to do. Is just like accents or impressions, but like it would be so like weird practicing.
I'm definitely far better at it at certain times than at other times. And I never like specifically set out to like practice them or whatever, but there's just been times where I just do them frequently for one reason or another.
Yeah, there's been certain things that's definitely come out of my mouth that I could not replicate. Just in the moment.
And sometimes I can do like a line or like a phrase okay, but then like the second I try to like talk and like whole sentences with it, it falls apart. I'm like, ah, no, that's not right.
Damn. I only have one shot left in this SPR 208. Been eating ass with it. I got 6 kills with it. They're out there.
Oh no.
Miles down to the dirty dig. Dirty dig.
2 objectives secure. Enemy is securing Bravo.
I'm waiting for them to fucking spawn back here on us or some shit.
Friendly UAV online.
These kills are so rewarding.
Enemy is taking Bravo. We control all objectives. You've lost Bravo.
Yeah, they are.
Target activated. We are losing Charlie.
Who the fuck was he when he was taking B out?
Standing by. Secure Bravo.
D headshots are the best.
All objectives secure.
Yeah, they just
I
feel
don't
so good.
think I'm gonna pick up a rifle for this life. I think I'm gonna, and I'm 2 kills away from a chopper dagger. Oh god.
Wrecked him. Got wrecked.
Nope, I died. Yep. I can't hold a fucking, I can't sit there and hold a corner and expect not to get a headshot.
Enemy is taking Charlie. Friendly cruise missile in. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
You know what kind of map I want on this game?
What's that?
I want a kind of like a jungle map. I can't remember which COD it was, but there was one that had like a wooden bridge and a shack you can go to. And ladder that went up to it. I love that. I want like a very green jungle map.
We control 2 objectives. Securing Charlie.
Like a jungle map, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now that you say that, I remember some of the good ones from. Dude lived through so many shots. I shouldn't have been trying to get him with my fucking SMG though. Ah, lucky little cunt.
Schneeblart.
We are losing Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Enemy is securing Alpha. The enemy took Alpha. The enemy took Charlie.
Fucking lag. Oh my god.
We are taking Charlie.
Such fucking ass. It could, you know, it would be one thing if like I just stuttered around a little bit, but it will undo shit like pulling out my grenade and cooking it. Like I'll have to re-cook grenades sometimes.
That's fine.
Requesting recon at my location. Copy. UAV. Secure. Nodes activated. Securing objective Charlie. Reloading. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Motherfucker back there.
X-ray is not to the left.
We control all
These motherfuckers.
Maintain text. Ready to deploy. I need mags. Recon drone online.
Marching this
What the
right
fuck
side.
got me?
There's one over here.
What?
There's
Oh,
two
this
coming.
game.
There's
This
two coming in.
fucking game.
Oh, RPG. Got both of us. His name is Baboonish Tactics. Just RPG us.
Copy that. UAV is on station. We have lost Charlie.
Oh my god. That's the nicest triple of them.
I'm reloading.
This SPR 208.
All objectives secure.
It's back to back, 3 rounds in a row. Just peeking out, kill each one.
That's great.
We are losing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. We are losing Alpha.
Oh, that little...
We are taking Charlie.
8.
Securing objective Charlie. We control all
That guy
objectives.
is a fucking baboon. Idiot. That guy literally fucking... I had to switch my deagle because I... And instead of just fucking shooting me like a normal person in this game, he pulled out his RPG and proceeded to fuck both of us. Which I got the kill for it, so I'll take it. But like the links, I wasn't making out of them. No matter what, that man wanted my ass. Just aimed it at the ground. Said fuck the world and me, especially me. That guy was the top player on their team.
Well, I actually had decent ping that time. I don't know why I was lagging so bad. Ugh.
Brick keeps being too loud.
You want to hear Polish words and accent? You got Discord? Oh, gotta go. Yeah, sorry. We're getting a little bit caught up in the middle of the match. It's difficult to focus. I need to get in the habit of just taking a quick glance anytime I die, because it happens enough.
It does, yeah.
It happens quite often.
Oh wow, you can put an SAB 50. What's it called? I can't remember what they're called. Receiver on the SPR 208. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to see what it did to it.
Rectum.
Motherfucker. Every time I get in that menu, it kicks me out because the game loads. I needed 1 second each time. It did it again. Dude,
yep. No, and that's the worst part, is if it didn't kick out so many times, you wouldn't have to spend as much fucking time in it. It's fucking obnoxious.
Just me at the end, bro.
Better yet, don't let me fucking fix what I'm fixing, you know? It's like...
No point in having an optic on my gun right now.
Right. Other than if like boost stats for some reason or whatever. Oh, that lucky chintzy cunt.
Change your max.
Eat a fucking... I hit him with a flash grenade, which I physically hit him. It does like 1 damage. And then I shot him. And he didn't die. Oh, what the fuck? I know why now. I'm using a fucking M4. I'm literally tapping.
Wow, that was some cute fucking lag.
Those guys both would have died. Had I known what gun was in my hands. Oh, the crosshair looked different. Oh man, I just ruined a good triple. Oh man. I love mines. Especially when I don't see them.
Those are the
first
best
one that's
ones.
got me in this game.
Going, your turn! Flash out!
Little gashes in here. Dude, that motherfuckers that jump piss me off. Shooting goddamn legs. I would thought I'd start getting these people with rifles.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
Oh, look at that lucky little cunt. Fucking push grenade.
I just killed 5 of them that pushed that. We were focused on you.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the our UAV area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
That was cute.
Cruise missile approaching target.
I just take my own ass with my own cruise missile. There's a guy running up on me.
Get ready. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the site. Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, that spot is so hard to fucking attack. If, like, they're up on a high point, and there's enough coverage to where they can just third person peek us, and it's so hard to kill them from up on that angle.
Hostile cruise missile
Yeah.
launched. Enemy UAV overhead.
High ground! This dead guy on the ground made me do a double take.
Friendly UAV online.
Who's gonna take?
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. The enemy's gaining ground. Push 'em. Target area updated. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Damn, dude. The guy #1 on our team has less than half my
Inside the
kills.
perimeter.
And he's #1 because he's got over a minute time on the objective. A lot of time he's got.
Nice. It's good they kind of use the points to emphasize like the objective at least. Some people just ignore it and play TDM.
Oh, it has something to do with that KDA not showing up in your profile, honestly.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the
I
confirming
love when
next
people are running horizontal.
Switching backs. Got your
And
back.
they're full sprint on this thing. Shit pisses me off.
location updated.
I'm reloading.
Capture the hardpoint.
Just like a free shot. I don't with it.
Hey, this fucking
Like that.
moving king of the hill shit. Reckon. Behind you.
Oh yeah, they were behind and up at my point looking at me. I missed the shot on the guy top.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh wow, man.
Get ready. Ghost activated. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
So many.
Chintzy little cunts can't do shit without their camping now.
Cockroaches. He's in there. He's right up there.
Look at that little pussy.
That little pussy bitch.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, they got a
Hardpoint
veto.
relocating. Stand by. Enemy UAV active.
I got killed by a side, but apparently there was some more.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
It always takes multiple of them. Yep, they can't get me unless they're flanking me. Every time, multiple people shooting at me.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. The enemy's advancing. Target area.
Behind you. Ah, chintzy cunt. I'm back on you.
I was inside, bro. I love spawning into a cruise missile.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Location updated.
Oh, we
Capture the
call.
hardpoint.
Still up.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Okay, so it's, I don't know, I think it's the game. I don't know what it is, but it's, unless it's like super unlucky and the game's just fucking me, every time I get to that specific, every time I click receiver. Oh no, it's every time I mouse over stuff in the receiver, it kicks me out.
What? I do file verification. I did one earlier and it said it had 33 that it had to fix. maybe after.
Yeah, I just tested it. For sure. I sat in the menu for a few seconds and I looked at my mouse and moused over another receiver. Booted me out. And boozy.
How the hell do I unlock the magazines for this gun?
Oh, I'm level 13 now.
Nice. Prestige or something? Or do you mean without weapon?
No, you just need to get level 13 with it.
Oh, nice thing.
I'm on your 6.
To get the next one?
Yeah, to get that one that we need.
Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Take your backs.
The enemy holds all objectives.
Wow, if I could fucking shoot. I was just to the left of all the fucking cunt.
Approaching from the right in the area. I'm reloading.
Securing Alpha.
Oh, lucky little chintzy cunt.
We control Alpha. Enemy securing Alpha.
Reloading. Covering your 6. Enemy in the area.
We're losing Alpha. The enemy controls 2 objectives. The enemy captured all objectives. Fight back.
Flash incoming.
Secure Bravo.
Oh my god, I did it to him.
Changing mags. Switching mags.
We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
Reloading.
Charlie secure. Objective Alpha secure. We're losing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie.
I'm on your 6.
Securing objective.
Fucking pistol him, bro.
Changing max.
Get that
Securing
ass.
objective Charlie. Enemy's taking Alpha. Cold-blooded online. We're taking
Fucking
Charlie.
dome those 2 guys. I was right behind you. With this
We've lost
rifle.
all objectives.
Nice, fuck yeah.
Charlie.
This thing definitely feels stronger.
Charlie.
It's.
Behind us?
I mean, I'm only 8 kills, which I mean, I'm doing pretty damn good, but it seems a lot more consistent.
Hostile
Only got to hit
UAV
marker
in the
once, and
area.
that was because I had him
Our
in the leg for
UAV
sure.
is orbiting the... We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, I need to get some practice with mine. Slash, like, kills to level it. I don't even know what level it is, but.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get the 13 out of the way.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
But you know, Ryan Shield was my secondary with this sniper. Be a turtle. Vacuum protector.
We've lost half the field.
Dude, this thing reloads so quickly to it.
Securing Charlie.
Yeah, it feels like it reloads faster than the SPR-208.
We're taking Charlie.
Okay, I want to see that shot,
Charlie secure.
please. I guess I can go over there. Ooh, that's good. bridge. Cut my head right before I went around the corner.
We're taking Alpha. Hostile sentry is on lock. Enemy UAV overhead. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. Enemies taking Charlie.
Those fucking ladders right next to a corner or cancer. Whoever decided that would be a good idea to put in the game deserves to die in a violent, horrific car accident in front of people who love them. Cause that is fucking cancer. Goddamn ladder around the corner.
It's got a sentry gun and a barrier set up. This guy is... He died?
We control 2 objectives.
Little cunt's gotta flank me every time.
Securing Charlie.
Ooh, what did he shoot me with? My guy about did a backflip with that flinch. An EBR-14.
Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Secure Bravo.
Chintzy little faggot near that trailer. He's just hiding.
Hostile UAV in the area. Ghost. Friendly cruise missile inbound. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions.
Why do you
Enemy
hate me?
securing Alpha. Friendly bomb drone active.
Damn, bro. What'd you do to him?
Shot him in like the left shoulder, it looked like. So I was surprised he died. I was ready for another shot.
Wiped his ass out. This is like...
Securing objective Bravo.
A suppressor and everything.
We're taking Charlie.
I don't know if it does me any good or not, but I like the aesthetic and the sound of it.
Does sound cool. That is for certain.
Wow, there's literally teammates that just ran in there, and like there was like another one besides you. That dude just ran right past him and got me.
Friendly UAV on station. Alpha secure.
Okay, bro. Either one or 2 things happened there. Either I didn't, you know how when you right click you kind of like scope in.
We've lost Charlie.
Either I didn't do that all the way.
Cunt. Look at this little fucking
crosshair didn't close in, or you can't shoot through those rails. In which case that would be completely retarded. Oh my god, a triple kill. Quad. I think I killed all of them. Oh, what? Dude, okay, I need ADS. I need ADS on this gun. That guy would have died for sure. Because it was right on him. And the crosshair hasn't, it didn't converge yet. So it was inaccurate. So annoying.
We've secured 2 objectives.
Yeah, we should play some regular after this if we want.
Enemies taking Bravo. The enemy took Bravo.
Whichever.
Securing Charlie. The enemy captured all objectives. Fight back.
We got our 3rd person in before Caleb hops on.
Yeah, this rifle is just not designed for the 3rd person mode, for me at least.
Like you get nice peaks where you can just like pop out and one-shot somebody. But I don't know, it kind of works against you too, with the rifle. You can't just, or with a rifle like this. I hit the walls and shit a lot with it too.
Oh yes, the game froze on me. So good.
Yeah, me too. It was the server.
We control Alpha.
Something was up in the capture and froze, and it says a capture, or whatever it says.
The enemy took Alpha. Secure Bravo.
Change your max.
failed. Return to base.
I was doing all right with that little SMG. Started trying to level up that rifle, and I just was not doing well in this game mode with it. Actually, did you want to like verify files real quick so you can change the shit on your gun that you get kicked out?
No, I'm not even using that gun anymore.
Oh, okay.
That was on the SPR 208.
Wonder what mine is. I'll level that right now.
Let me see if it does on
Is
other
it
guns.
4
Nope,
out of
it's just that gun.
16? Huh.
It's just that gun.
I'm gonna see if it does it to me. Receiver? No, it didn't do it to me. Weird.
Huh.
So you can use like a different receiver with it, I assume?
Yeah, I could put an SPR 208 receiver on this SAB whatever, and it takes away the mobility, handling, and fire rate, but gives me so much recoil. I don't know if it needs it, though. I don't think... I mean, it kicks, but, like, I don't know. It's not bad.
Need a little fucking... like a red dot style. Need something that would be quicker, but... doesn't look like they have any with these.
Oh, the barrel that you get, the one that's, like, sawed off almost, it looks like it's the very first one you unlock. So, like, it's a 9-inch versus an 18.5-inch.
On that one you unlocked? Oh, it's doing that connecting bullshit. Fucking game.
I am the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
Would you want to check out one of those movies tonight?
Yeah, I'll be down. It'll be a while before I can... I would potentially have to go here and there because I'll have my kids in about 20 minutes until 11 o'clock your time. I don't know how late you'll be up, but we could still probably start it and watch it, even if we're like playing something simple, like maybe some poker while we watch the movie.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I mean, it can be whenever. I don't work tomorrow.
Nice.
So.
Me neither.
Oh, you know that girl I was telling you about, Kelly, the one that doesn't do shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Carrie, our manager, front desk motherfuckers, I love spawning people, but our front desk manager, she sent out an email saying like, basically referencing the altercation she had with Amy. She like apparently like was crying. Which Amy is, she's not gonna like full deck of cards, but she's not mean. And Kelly, so basically, Amy asked her to like sweep or something very simple, and she was doing her schoolwork in the back, which is all she always does. But she's like that. Oh, good.
No, you're good. Sorry, I was trying to do iron sights with this rifle, but it won't fucking take the scope off. I was just thinking out loud. Keep going.
She was just like, "That's not my job," which it is, 100% is. And they got into like these her butt heads, I guess, and it was bad. Kelly almost like walked out apparently. But Harry sent an email out basically referencing that altercation, saying like, you know, she actually referenced the "not your job" thing, not my job. And so she sent that to everybody that that works there, which I don't mind because it is and the truth is. But she also sent that to the owner, the general manager, Mo, and he's only there like once a week. And so like, for all he knew, the entire front desk was just shit and wasn't doing anything. So he actually came in today, so I had a little chat with him. Clarified some things.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Gotcha.
So, and you know, I was like, I don't like talking about people at work like this, but you know, I don't even mind picking up the extra slack. But whenever emails are being sent to the boss, I kind of like gestured towards him, and it's reflecting on the entire front desk. Like, then I feel like I should say something. And you know, he's like, I'll dig deeper into it, and he's like, you know, I appreciate it and all that. He's cool. He makes everybody's job harder, and she's nice to your face, but she's kind of like a sneaky bitch.
Right.
She'll slip things in her log, like telling people how to do shit, and she doesn't do anything, man. I'm not exaggerating. Like, Teresa,
the lazy, worthless cunt.
Yeah, she's kind of hot, but yeah. She. For 2 to 10, we have free popcorn. She actually like popped popcorn. Teresa cleaned it out and shit. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, it's the most she's ever done. I was like, really? I thought she would have done.
Wow, fucking lag. God damn. There's a lot, like at least several per game kills that I get fucked out of because the game just freezes. Alright, well I'm glad I got that on stream because there was 3 headshots followed by... I could only see his head, so I don't know why that finally killing him was from a body shot. It's actually pretty funny. I was watching this video where somebody got like emailed from some company, and I can't remember the context exactly, but they were complaining about how because of streamers, like they actually have to like put in more work to like polish their games than they would otherwise, because problems before that were like just hearsay, whereas they're like they're showing video proof, and you know, now we gotta actually like spend extra time fixing this thing and fixing that thing, and I fucking threw that grenade in the wrong spot.
I literally moved through 3 people with this thing. Just we're all in like an alleyway. I just didn't even aim. I just pointed it in their general direction, which, you know, they were all stacked on top of each other. I just kept spam firing them. It just kept following one after another.
That's great.
It reloads extremely fast for how big of a rocket.
That's awesome.
And I only have 1 attachment. I'm glad you killed that guy. I would have ran face first until I ran face first to the next guy. For sure. I just
saw the lucky bullet.
People that lay down camp with ACOG sites on those fucking people. Oh my god, I knew where this guy was in stillness. I need to get better with these sites. Or if I have room for it after I get attachments, I'll throw an optic one up.
Changing mags.
Or maybe I'll just throw a scope on it and be a real bitch. Just quick scope.
I hate scopes. Honestly, they take so long to zoom in. I don't know if it's because of like lagging or if it was like a design thing that they did.
Changing mags.
I don't know how quick scoping is in this game, but it used to be like when the screen went like black for a second as you're transitioning, you could fire. And those early, but I don't know now.
Gotcha. Yeah, unless I'm just like really unlucky and it fucks with me disproportionately. Like zooming in takes like a full fucking second sometimes to like actually zoom in. It's kind of cancer. bitch. All three of those little fuckers spawned right behind me.
51-meter headshot with that guy with the scope.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Oh, another one with the scope got me though.
Friendly UAV on station.
I just need to get the shotgun, grind it, and endure that grind to get incendiary rounds, and then be happy. That's all I need to do.
Running around and lighting bitches on fire.
Dude, that's why my Xbox gamer tag had to be changed. I'm convinced it wasn't my name. Because I had that name forever, dude. It was eating ass, skating fast. And it's not even that offensive. It has ass in it. But, like, come on. And 3 days or 4 days of me using that fucking gun, I got a name change and all that. And I swear, I think people just reported me because they were pissed off with that gun, as they should have. It was broken. I did. You didn't like if you shot them once from a decent range, just run away. They burn to death. So I would just.
I think that's probably why they made in this game you can't burn to death.
Well, that's
a shot has to finish you off. Yeah.
It may not be as good as I'm hoping.
So it was you fucker.
Dude, I abused the shit out of that. And then there was a, what was it? It wasn't dual revolvers, but it was something like that. It was like dual shotgun pistols or some shit. That's what it felt like. If you were close, it was a revolver, but you could put a shotgun slug in it. That's what it was. And I don't know if it was dual wield or not. Either way, that shit was broken. And I don't know if I could find it now. I should have like bookmarked it or something. But you know KY or Speedy and all them, right?
I don't know.
It's like one of those gaming groups who do videos. I think they've got like a couple minutes. But we played against them, a full group of them, and we ended up losing. It was a pre-made week. Tag, Hush, some other people, maybe Chase. But I had a round where 1v5 fit, and it's in one of their videos. It's hilarious.
There's one up there by that doorway.
After that round, it was search and destroy is what we were playing. And after that round, my name was still Spoons. And then after that round, they just go Spoons, Spoons between the rounds. That's all he said.
That's funny.
Reloading!
Fucking me.
Throwing Semtex!
Hey, baby. That was cool.
Hostile UAV in the area.
This is 50.
Throwing stomach!
Oh, behind us. Behind us. You're smoke. Yeah, okay, that was the first hit marker that I was like, that's shitty.
The fuck are those shots coming from? Getting shot from somewhere I don't know where from.
Hey, how fuck is that guy?
Wow.
Who's that guy?
Enemy UAV active.
So apparently it's on deck to be changed, but hasn't been yet. But the switch, like strafing left and right, actually like moves your head like really like aggressively.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Really? Like if I were to look at you or some shit?
Yeah, like if you're looking. Maybe not while you're ADSing, but I've seen people who I'm trying to headshot just wobble back and forth.
Dude, I hope that's a strat. That'd be hilarious. Start fucking breaking your neck.
Yeah, apparently somebody said something about it, and it was like, they're like, yeah, it's more than empathy.
I think they should add ragdoll physics in this game whenever you get shot. That's really cool. I love ragdoll physics. In very little cases will I say ragdoll physics is not the answer.
Right. The backflips. Hey, beautiful darling.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Why? Why am I getting hit markers now?
Friendly UAV online.
Wow, that was... I caught that bullshit on stream. That fucking headshot went right through his head.
Reloading!
Oh, hey. Motherfuckers working the front desk now. That's gonna hit me.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Hey, baby. Yeah, you guys are going there just for bed.
Switching mags.
With Dolly.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
I can't hear you, baby. I know, you'll see him before bedtime.
Changing back.
Yes, baby.
We've lost half the field.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Taxi. Did you finish your drink in the fridge, baby? Did you finish your drink in the fridge? Did you put it in the fridge last night? Did you put it in the fridge last night? I don't remember doing it. Hopefully somebody did, and hopefully it didn't get dumped out. I saw you shoot that guy, and I also hit him. It was only a chest shot. But I don't know how that little fucker lived. Bro had to have been on one fucking health.
How the fuck? The same guy, man. He's like a wiggle. Can't hit him.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Yes, baby. Give me a minute.
What the fuck? Clustermine.
Here, Dolly. Here we go, princess.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wow.
I'm fucking playing Ring Around the Rosie with someone.
I don't know what just happened, but my screen went black, like it was trying to... The game was having a real difficult time running all the calculations to figure out who killed who. And I came back to a non-black screen and he had died.
There, sniper!
I went for the marbles and I lost them all. This guy flashed me and I intentionally peeked him because I thought I could, like, still center it in the position of the screen I thought it was on. I was wrong.
Friendly UAV on station.
Flash out!
Hostile UAV near your position.
Get this, sniper! Switching mags!
Okay.
Got your 6.
I'll put an optic on this thing. For a door that was open.
I have some sus bullshit I'm glad I video proves about.
You get me some food here soon. I might just have something in the oven. Dude, I'm
Probably just gonna
fucking
order
missing.
something tonight myself, because cooking. Hey, what up with the cooking?
I ain't cooking.
Enemy fighter here!
Throwing some pizza.
There's one up there.
Pizza rolls is cooking. I'm a goddamn master chef. Hey, look who it is. It's Steven.
Steven.
Hit hard.
They're on. Sexy bitch. Pull them bodies up, bro.
Bro, I am absolutely retarded. It just clicked in my head that Bayron is fucking Steve Barron. I thought there was some motherfucker out there named B-E-Y-R-O-N or some shit.
Nope.
God damn it.
I don't know when or why it started, but I think during one of their streams said something. I was trying to emphasize, like, spell it out in the way that I was pronouncing it. And I was like, B-A-Y-R-A-W-N. Bayron.
Brown.
Brown. Bayron. Yeah, I did so well. I did so great.
Well, you done that.
I'm just trying to get XP with this freaking gun. Can you level it in, like, campaign, I mean, custom games?
Can you what?
Wonder if you could level up your shit in custom games.
Nah, there ain't no way. I'm sure there's some lobbies you can find that will do it.
Every once in a while I'm on fire, but not usually with these kind of guns. And, you know, I don't even necessarily intend to use them a lot. I'm just kind of trying to get kills with them. And I definitely do best with this little freaking, it's basically a machine pistol. It's like a slightly larger machine pistol. My cousin actually has an attachment for his AR-15 where it's a larger caliber round, a shorter barrel, and a shorter stock, and it's like theoretically or technically or whatever it is officially either officially or unofficially, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's just his nickname for it, but he was calling it his little AR pistol. Pretty gnarly.
You put a stock and shit on it, I wonder?
Yeah, he's got like a short stock and a short barrel, and it fires 7.62.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a freaking, it's a beastie little pistol, technically, I guess. Unless that was just his nickname for it.
Oh my god, man, I even took my time on that. Dude, I'm about to throw my fucking wired mouse and see how far it flies. Holy shit. I'm missing I'm not even... But then I hit that. Okay.
I used to, back when I was really good at Halo, Halo 2 was just on console, obviously. And I cranked my sensitivity to 10. And I would I would snipe like that. And get like headshots that weren't even necessarily flick shots. Like those ones are like the ones that were more obvious, because that's kind of all you can get in most situations with a high sensitivity like that. But fucking lag. Fix your shitty servers, cunt division.
Give me that ass. Alright, caught you with your pants down. I'm on a good loop. I'm catching them in their spawn.
Nice.
Got your back, mate!
Bro, I'm like laughing half in. Where are they now?
Right.
Were they down here? I got shot at from the left. I thought. No, that makes a full lap without seeing anyone. This is where I started. That's what I like to do. I'll just. Oh. No, that's a tire.
God!
Oh, excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Thank you.
Flash, watch your eyes!
Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't see. I'm dead now.
Oh, these chintzy little cunts.
Bro, point blank range in the belly. You should be dead. That's above the waist as far as I'm fucking concerned. Or anybody.
Friendly UAV online.
Dude, what is wrong? Okay then.
Little fucker came around the corner shooting. I'm fairly suspicious of wall hacking.
Cold-blooded.
Got targets! Up the top!
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is online. Switching mags. We have secured the lead.
No, bitch. Dude, I killed this girl. She goes, really, a shotgun? No, bitch. It's a long-range rifle that you just sucked on the barrel of. Which one was
Friendly
that?
VTOL entering this sector.
Oh, these chintzy little cunts can't fucking make a kill without flanking.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online.
Someone on our team just eating ass. 10 kills straight.
Our counter UAV is active.
On your six!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, man. See that fucking bright ass light, or that light reflecting off a scope in the corner of your eye, you know you're fucked.
Yep. Yeah, Goose?
Sneaky little bitch. Watch out, Sneaker.
Changing mags!
Friendly counter UAV is online. Hostile mortar strike near you. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
That's the man.
Weird, I heard the boom and saw where I threw the grenade, but it didn't explode.
Got targets! Weapons hot! I'll cover you!
Target marked. Request
fire mission!
UAV overhead. Friendly counter UAV is on station.
That was a fucking quick scope and a half. Holy shit.
Friendly UAV online.
Changing mag!
We've got them on their run. Keep it up. Friendly counter UAV is online. Mission is complete. Good work.
Oh man. Yeah, got him in the shoulder. Let's go. Let's go.
My game crashed.
Of course. Maybe verify files while you're out.
That takes a while though, doesn't it?
It did on Ark because Ark's a stupidly large game. It's dependent upon how big the game is, and this one only took probably 5 minutes when I did it.
That's only happened. That's the second time, so. Does it again today.
Yeah, if you get back in quick enough, you'll. Well, that was some lag. I didn't think I got that kill.
Let's see if it lets me in. Oh, I think it is. Nope, no, it's not.
Swapping mags!
Shit. I was doing the wrong person's party, and I don't particularly like that person at all.
Gonna make a party?
No. I accidentally joined one of the cunts from the old Discord, their party. I talked to them in my friends. It had to be one of the ones that had the biggest
that lucky little
problems with.
bitch.
They just see me join and leave.
Oh shit.
I was real quick about it.
You maybe we'll remove them.
Yeah,
do that.
Might be it.
We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV active.
That lucky little chintzy cunt.
UAV in the area.
I want to grab a drink while you're finishing that game up.
Alright.
What's your back?
Throwing through charge! Grenade!
Enemy UAV overhead.
What's your back?
Cold target activated. Enemy UAV active.
Wow, that's cute game. It's fucking lagging me on the other side of the wall.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where the fuck do I get out of this place?
Enemy is close! Switching mags!
Ah, lucky cunt.
rounds. Push them back.
Wow, fucking stupid shit game. Needs to be like 10 fucking seconds, not 2.
Enemy UAV active.
Switching mags!
Ghost online.
Lucky little cunt.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile SAE incoming. UAV overhead.
Let's be another minute.
UAV active.
What's that?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing flash grenade! Reloading!
Well, it's a good thing my teammates don't suck as bad as I do. Got that bullshit on stream. Fucking headshot that went right through. Oh, baby.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What about Pearl? What about Pearl? Let me up, damn it. I thought you said something about Pearl. I don't know, baby. I know. I don't know that. I don't know if we'll go there or if we'll just get food from there.
I'm back. We're getting food.
Welcome back.
Huh?
I can't hear you. We're not gonna go there. If we're not going anywhere tonight. If we get food from somewhere, we'll have it ordered so we can just pick it up. Mommy went home sick. You didn't feel good. I don't feel good. We're not going anywhere. Huh? I know. I went and got her and took her home. I'm not going anywhere. Don't tell me. I won't get you what you want. You'll just be in trouble, and we'll still not be going anywhere. Fart. Whiny turd. Go somewhere. No. Well, you know, fine. The answer is no. God damn it. What packs? What's the matter with it?
Oh shit. I'm so bad about replying to Discord messages while I'm playing Call of Duty. Like, I hear them, I acknowledge them, but then I forget about them because I want to check it after it's death. Well, I instantly hit F when I die.
Right.
So, okay, after this one, and then after about the second or third death, I'll forget about it until later.
Yep. Same.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
Did you install it? Huh?
Team deathmatch.
Oh yeah, you have to have an account for that. I've played that game now that I realize what game it is. Well, if we made you an account, it would not let you play. You have to be 13 or older. Is there a different one you wanted to try? A different game you wanted to try? Matter, Ryan. What's the matter?
The lead is ours.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. She had something to go do.
Six exit coming!
We've taken the lead.
Troops in contact! Covering your 6! I'm reloading.
The enemy's taken the lead. Friendly UAV on station. We've lost the lead.
I just realized that I didn't leave the queue before when that match was over, and I just was like, heard it because we were chit-chatting and talking, and it queued me for...
Oh, you're good.
Fuck these clowns anyway, so... Alright, there we go.
This guy in the NBA, he went undrafted in 2020.
Yeah.
That year and that following year, he worked at a cemetery and for his day job, and then he worked as a delivery guy for Uber Eats and DoorDash at night.
Huh.
This year, the very next year, he won the fucking Eastern Conference Finals with the Celtics, who he got drafted by. It's a hell of a 3-year
Damn.
difference. A 1-year difference, really, from working at Cemetery to being Eastern Conference champion in the NBA.
Good one or something. Alright. Fuck, I've still got so far to go with this goddamn rifle.
What'd you say?
Still got so far to go with this damn rifle.
What level are you?
6. You basically have to max it. You gotta get 6 or 13 out of 16.
I thought 20 was max. Is it different for different guns or no?
Yeah. Like the Deagle's max is 27 and this one is 16. Oh yeah. Cool, man. You do in that game? What are you supposed to do in that game? Is it against other people? Oh, weird. Oh, fuck this map. Seriously, they need to... Oh shit, you alright?
Woo!
Yeah. Deathmatch.
How did it reset? Oh wait, maybe I changed something on it.
Enemy contact.
Oh yeah, I took off the
marker. Bro, I almost fucking... I just lost that fight. That's a problem. I was literally sitting here and he just walked away from me and I tried to swing on him and I changed my I was gonna shoot him and I hit him with my first shot. I didn't see that guy.
UAV active. Changing mags. Swapping mags.
Damn, man. He was quick. Quick with it.
They're back behind us, where we spawn. At least a couple of them.
Changing mags.
I don't like this guy.
I know. This guy's enough.
I'm loading.
Getting that mute.
Got your back, the thermite incoming.
Bro, this is getting old. I am firing milliseconds, but after someone. Like it's so fucking close. I hear my audio and everything, but they get me. This guy loves his videos.
You dropped a shield at the wrong time.
Oh my god, bro. The van exploded on me.
No swearing.
Plenty. Changing mag.
What's that?
Enemy UAV active.
Once you meet somebody, apparently you can't unmute them. God. I don't know why I'm surprised. Simple things that are like
Covering your six.
any decent company knows how to program properly.
Sorry.
Is not surprising. Who's this clown talking to?
Throwing stun grenade.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He got in trouble, he's on probation. You just sound like you belong there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's the only one laughing at himself. What a clown. Look, he can't even think of anything else to say. That's all he's got. That's all you got, kid. Has nothing to do. You get your only self-validation from this game. It doesn't surprise me that you're on probation. Poor kid. Listen to him. Listen to this kid. He's just right in the middle of it. And now he's just repeating insults. That's all he's got. Poor kid. He needs some more things in his life than a video game for his only sense of validation.
Enemy UAV active.
Congratulations. Is anybody supposed to think that's cool? This is all you got. You can only say shut up and repeat people's insults. That's all you got, kid. He's playing this game on probation all week long. You're projecting. You sound like you're the typical warehouse worker projecting.
Switching mags.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. That's nothing to brag about. No one. That's why you had to repeat that sentence. Yeah, I was gonna say more self-projection. Listen to this kid, just projecting. Oh, so much projection. That's all he's got. Yep. Oh man, so original. So original. Ha, got him. He's got a low IQ, all right? He has to be repeated to. You have to tell him again.
Loading! On your 6.
I'm trying real hard to get top 3, but... Where are they?
Behind us. Behind us.
They were getting sandwiched.
Yeah, they were spawning behind us.
Swapping mags!
Falling to the bottom. I ain't getting
Switching mags!
This kid can't get any kills without a riot shield.
Hostile SAE incoming.
He
Hostile UAV
just
in
like
the
got
area.
everything off his chest. Now he's like chill.
Right.
Enemy UAV active.
I mean, I started it, but you know, it was just, he said it. I had to. I couldn't resist.
Right.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile cluster mine active.
Riot shield center again.
Losing ground.
Look at this clown. He's trying to get more kills with his little riot shield. That's all he can do.
1 minute remaining. Mission compromised. We have
Yeah.
What?
Little bitch. That's all that little bitch has. She must have got raped and is using the shield to protect against it.
That was the most pathetic sounding, like, I don't even know. Stop using that. I don't even know.
Skanky little bitch. We got a silencer unlocked for the old Fennec.
You hear him regret saying that shit. He's like, man,
Yeah.
I knew when I said that. you can't expect anyone not to say something in a COD lobby. Fucking community had I not said anything.
I don't unlock one more level, 2 more levels until I get the magazine for this gun. Should let you at least see what you could unlock. Like once you've unlocked it, you can go into the category and see like, you know, what level the other stuff unlocks. But it's like,
I'm not a big fan of the overall gun menu. I don't know why. I like the attachment area. I just don't like everything before that.
right?
Dude, I'd love to play against those guys. I would switch to my AK though, because I'm not good with this rifle yet. I get some cheeky shots, but it's not consistent. I need to aim higher. Well, honestly, the number one thing I need to do is get a target that's running east or west of me, just like, you know, like horizontally, not at me or away. Because I whiff those shots so many times. It fucking hurts. I just want to hurl myself at them and let them kill me because I don't deserve to fucking get that kill after that free shot.
Reloading.
Much better in close quarters with it.
Right?
Reloading.
Oh, jinkies. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking roll.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh god, I gotta... I'm shooting teammates and shit. Where was that guy I had that shot you? What the fuck? In front of you or behind you? Or that was
clear up on the thing. I killed her twice, and then she came after me.
Reloading.
Be about that.
Switching mags. Got your
I
back.
thought they were gonna come down this way. It's not. You went up top. I don't know what's up here. View.
The enemy's taking the lead.
I'm getting spooked by everybody.
I know.
Oh, I'm whipped. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh.
Yeah, I whiff shots like that all the time. Right on me, on my body.
Bro, man. I shot him point blank range in the stairwell in the chest and it didn't kill him. Can you get body armor in this game or something?
I don't know. Good question. I think maybe like certain loadouts might be.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Sure
Enemy
seems
UAV
like it, man.
active.
Because I know that shit's happened before, but never that blatant.
Stick out!
I've even had plenty of times where my shots just fucking go through somebody.
Oh, you saved me.
Aerial shot. Dude was mid-air when I hit him.
UAV overhead.
Oh, shit.
That motherfucker there.
I just looked down that hallway too, and then as soon as I turned it.
Allergies are going crazy right now for some reason. He was this way, not this way. I don't know where the fuck he was. Oh, come on, man. I get the audio, but I don't get it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No scoped his ass in the face. I don't know how he got hit.
Reloading.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
Approaching your SIG. Enemy combatant spotted.
It took two of them.
Switching mags.
Hostile care package in the area.
Because I got marked, and how did he just eat a bullet?
Enemy counter UAV is active. UAV active.
Stand tussy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You're eating ass.
Got your back.
Troops in contact.
Whew. Got him like a half second before I did. Dude was dead one way or another.
Changing mag.
I'm reloading.
You're that motherfucker. Are you
Lucky little
using that
cunt.
Finnick or that rifle right now?
I'm using the rifle, trying to level it. Well, I literally spawned right behind the guy who killed me. These spawns in this game are such garbage.
Yes, sir.
Enemy UAV active.
And I spawned right back where I fucking died before. And then I missed 2 shots.
Oh my god, dude. Literally got sandwiched in the staircase. One guy popped up above, one guy popped up below. What are you gonna do?
Right. And the lag in this game is fucking maddening.
The enemy's advancing.
Reloading.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Went from level 6 to level 7. 6 to go. I want to get that other one to try it out when I'm in the mood for a nice, like, single shot. I want something good, damn it.
What the fuck is that? Bro, what the hell? This man is using, like, his phone microphone.
Wow.
Jesus. It's horrible. I can hear him typing on his phone.
Right.
He can't see for shit. He's got it up by his mouth.
Right.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Taking fire!
Oh my lord.
Changing map! Switching mags!
We'll drop out of the party after this one. Or
do it now?
this game. I'm gonna grab my food after this game, so
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
gonna drop out of the party.
Oh, yeah.
We'll play a couple. Have you seen the movie Good Morning Vietnam?
Which one?
Good Morning Vietnam.
It's been a while.
It's a great movie.
I think I've seen it. It's been a while, though. I think it's pretty much a guarantee that any movie with Robin Williams is going to be a good movie.
Yeah.
Laggy little cunt. Lag saved that little faggot's life.
Enemy
Fucking
UAV overhead.
what's bad? About to get real aggressive. I'm getting shit on.
God damn lag.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Look at my jeans over there, buddy.
Fucking Warthog came through. Oh, A10. Oh, Lord. Tom Brady back there with the subtitles.
Is it okay if Riley comes with me? Huh? Is it okay if Riley comes with me? Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure she wears her seatbelt and she's not in the front.
Oh, man. That was when I takes the cake.
Reloading! Friendly UAV online.
What's your back?
It's so weird. When I'm on it with fucking... Oh my god, I'm nasty with it right now. Like, I go in streaks of like 3 to 5 kills where it's just disgusting with shots. But then, I go in streaks of like the same amount where I'm just whiffing everything. Dude, just hit me. Got him in that smoke. Oh. Smell like coast is clear. I got really scared when I ran through there. Just
right.
Yeah, sitting. Oh, my, what a piece of shit. This guy's literally sitting behind the store in the room with a mine waiting. He's set up camp, bro. Everything's set up.
What's your back?
Ready to deploy.
All these motherfuckers sitting in rooms.
Standing by.
Wrecked him.
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Right on target.
Target area marked. Clear top.
Solid copy. Sparrow 6. Launching SAE. Inbound path.
Oh man, that was nasty.
Changing back.
Got him.
Is that you? Was that the guy I just killed? It made like a choking noise.
My son coughed. Might have been him.
Oh, okay. I thought I just killed someone, and they started choking, or they started making a choking noise or some shit. I was like, what the fuck?
They were. Somebody said if you die, you die in real life. Like a modern day Saw.
I don't remember what point I started disliking them, but I do know I did start disliking them.
Oh, I never. Yeah, I think I watched part of the first one and was like, yeah, this is stupid.
I like the first one.
Oh, lucky little bitch finally got me. I was 1 kill away from my having my airstrike again, which didn't get anybody the first one I called out.
I think the first Saw was bad. Check out the others. Especially the latest one. They're awful. They're literally all like gore and shit like that. That's all it is. But, I mean, the first one is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but actually it's like a story and it leads up to like maybe the second.
Took me way too many shots. My game was like 1 shot, 1 kill. That was just like 4 shots, 1 kill.
You fucking tearing it up this game as well.
Every once in a while I get a game.
Well.
Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly UAV on station.
I feel like most people don't pay attention to the radar. It's kind of wild. The only reason I kill people sometimes.
Dude, I grew up playing Halo. That half the game was the radar.
Right? Me too. That was my first multiplayer game ever. Like when I got Xbox Live when I was a kid. That was the first game I played. It was Halo. I want to say it was
Wow, I shot like garbage.
Gaining ground, don't stop.
God, keep giving me these. Shoot everybody in the back. It feels so good.
See my ass.
Oh my god, please show that streak. I just like ran through like 3 or 4 people. That guy was the last one.
Oh man, I didn't even get to use my kill strike stuff. I waited too long.
Wrecked it for that, just like that. Jeez. A 2.0.
I thought that would have been the best I've ever done.
All those deaths are because of my fucking streakiness. Alright, I'm dropping out. I'm gonna go get my food. Alright.
Level 12. Don't know if I'll ever need that many rounds.
Longbow 3-1 is on station. Right now. Deathmatch.
Give me. You hungry? You're Paxton, you can't fool me. Yeah, I sent Uncle Spence to pick up some food for us. I'll be back soon, baby. He went to get some Arctic Circle for us. I hear footsteps and no teammates around me.
Reloading.
Wow.
UAV overhead.
Ah, lucky little cunt.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Lucky little bitch. We're gonna nerf his little pussy strafe and he's gonna kill himself.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Ah, you lucky little bitch. Lucky I fucking whiffed that shot.
Hostile care package deployed.
On your six. I'm reloading.
Little puss ass bitch had to run like a bitch.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push.
Switching mags.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemy UAV active.
Recon drone online.
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostiles launched an SAE.
I'm just now starting to eat, so I'm not ready. It's good.
Hostile more strike in the area.
No worries.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Multiple enemies spotted!
Enemy UAV active.
Reloading.
Friendly UAV online. UAV overhead.
Lucky little bitch.
We're getting hit hard.
Changing mags.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Cancel goddamn game. You're still eating, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to test something out. I don't know if you're watching the stream or whatever, but this this game mode, which first of all, it's really fucking annoying. It resets your key bindings every time you go to play it. So I've favorited all the key bindings that I actually change, so I can quickly rebind them. But it just dawned on me when that dude said something earlier about when he's playing on the co-op and leveled up his pistol. I think you can level your weapons in this other game mode. I'm not certain. It's very telling that they still have the battle pass grayed out. Like, there'd even potentially be even maybe a small amount of, like, not doubt, but, like, benefit of the doubt, rather. Yeah, like, in their favor. that maybe it wouldn't be garbage or whatever if it was any other company but Activision. Probably the only one who's a super close second would be EA. But either one of those freaking cunt festering companies, when they come out with the battle pass, it's going to be just garbage. And that's why they didn't release it with the game
Breaker
releasing, because they know people are going
to between Al-Qatala and
hate
Breaker
it.
1, you're over the X now. DZ is marked on your TAC map. Hit it, then
Especially on a
proceed to the target
$70 game.
buildings, and use your Geiger counters to locate and secure all objectives.
Yep.
Like,
Darkness
I
is your only
disagree.
friend here. Use it.
Well, because I mean, this game's been going for 2 years.
Radiation protection. You're cleared to drop.
So,
Copy.
Yeah.
maybe it's not horrible. Because, I mean, it is live service.
Yeah, I will genuinely be pleasantly surprised if it's not garbage when they release it. Oh, that's so cool. You can play this mode, this co-op mode, in third person. So let's see. I want to level my rifle, and I think I already have one. So this is assault rifle or LMG. I think this is probably LMG, right? No, that's assault rifle too. So the RPK, the 7.62 is obviously LMG, and then the Parabellum and the M4 are both assault rifle. This is fucking some weird, crazy looking pistol with a grenade launcher underneath it. That's cool. I am gonna actually switch out this for the M4. I'm gonna keep the rifle though, because I want to level my rifle skills. Are you ready?
No, not yet.
Oh, not you. I was talking to the,
Oh.
Did it not push to talk? Are you ready, Loaf?
Reloading.
Can I boot this douchebag?
Changing max.
Guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Call of Duty boot co-op. We should try out one of these co-op missions, you and I. It's kind of like a slightly like Tarkov-esque. You don't like bring shit back to like stash. So it's not similar in that regard, but where it's like you go out and there's a bunch of like NPCs that you have to take out, and you collect certain items, like like collectible type things. Intel, I think, is what it is, and then you have like objectives, and if you start getting overrun, then like you have to exfil, and it's actually pretty fun. Well, we're just gonna report him AFK at least. Loaf. You're getting reported, Loaf. You loaf of shit. Chode loaf. Handsome boy, would you see if there's another one of these in the fridge for me? Did you find yours? We'll look for it. If it's not there, if there's one left in the normal spot and yours isn't there, then you can have some of it. Like it's kind of getting later, close to bedtime, but oh, thanks, boy. You can like split it with Riley. But if your old one is there, then would you mind bringing it up to me? You did? So we're just going to try to get her cooled down enough. Oh, really? Doesn't fucking give me a piece of shit report.
Breaker 1. Intercepted communications between Al-Qatala and an unknown individual in Russia.
Breaker 1, you're over the X now. DZ's marked on your tac map. Hit it, then proceed to the target buildings, and use your Geiger counters to locate and secure all objectives. Darkness is your only friend here. Use it.
Using radiation blockers.
Your pack is lined with lead. It'll shield you from the radioactive materials you pick up. You're cleared to drop.
Copy that.
I'm loading.
Move to the ST.
One, you can hit on the guy's counter. Use it to ID the objective.
Mark them on target. Switching backs.
Holy shit. Fucking cunt. Oh, this dude's flying around as a little pad. I know, I'm gonna come eat. I have no idea how to do any of that stuff.
AQ's got this place locked down for a reason. We need to secure that objective.
Now what?
Throwing Semtex.
What the hell? Freaking crazy. That's nuts. Gotta test this for scientific purposes.
What?
Oh, this co-op mode. Apparently there's like some glitch this person I'm with is trying to do, and what the hell? That's all good. I gotta go and feed my kids and have some dinner and stuff, so I'll probably hop back on later. Alright, take care, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat and I'll be right back. Meet, baby.
What's up, you big wet slut?
It's me.
And yes, it is. I couldn't imagine just having all that dick in your mouth all the time.
Not right now.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Dude, there's another video. I get another half hour of entertainment from the Asmongold steak video.
Stop.
There's these people that cooked it the same exact way. They actually followed it by the video like a fucking workout video. Like as when he took it off, they played the video and just did it exactly how he did it. Everything. A bitch.
Which one?
You.
You want to catch this dick?
Nope.
Oh.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'll talk to you whenever I want. Biatch.
Yeah, I'm just going to disregard that.
Yeah. Better for your health.
Yeah, better for yours.
Oh.
You know, fuck you. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember.
Fuck, you'll fall in love.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your money here in a bit.
Mitch.
I'm taking it all.
The only thing you're gonna take is my 6 inches of dick.
Oh, I'm playing for.
When I fuck your ass on that table all night again.
Yeah, my fucking badus.
That's you're damn right. Right up your badus. All night long. I'm gonna blow so much fucking load in you. I'm gonna be looking like a fucking Bavarian cream pie when I'm done.
Oh my god.
Your asshole's gonna look like it has rabies.
No.
Yes.
Have you seen? Yeah, I've already asked you that.
Bitch.
I didn't see Schneeb.
I saw Schneeb last night.
I don't believe it.
She couldn't believe it either.
Schneeb was halfway up my ass last night.
I was halfway up hers.
Oh, Schneeb, you whore.
No. She ain't a whore. She's a beautiful woman.
Yeah. Saw it to her fucking doggy bed that's got holes in it.
It's not the only thing that has holes in it.
Yeah?
Her kidneys and her stomach.
Cool. Schneeb, no.
Oh. She went. Brrr. She was in love.
Yeah.
Why the FBI at my front door? That's weird. Oh shit.
I'm on a what day bird is?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking. You were making alien noises at me earlier.
Maybe I'm not Austin. You ever think about that, huh?
What?
Your mom. Yeah. This guy's name is Cheat Activated. This is fuck.
Breaker 1, intercepted communication.
Breaker 1, you're over the X now. DZ is marked on your TAC map. Hit it, then proceed to the target buildings, and use your Geiger counters to locate and secure all objectives. Darkness is your only friend here. Use it.
Radiation blockers.
Those pills will give you some radiation protection. You're cleared to drop.
Copy.
Yeah. Yo, believe-o. Be a man, stick it deep in. Da 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 da. Be a man. Northeast. Right? Never would have guessed. Oh. Eh. You son of a bitch. I survived being followed. Right.
Team deathmatch.
Turn up.
Reloading.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing drill charge. Change your mags.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV online.
Like a fit. Amber Heard in his bed, damn it. Kick him off the bed. Amber Heard on the bed.
Swapping mags!
Have you heard that song where it's like, I used to be respected, people took me at my word? I'll have to find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Switching mags!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep it up. Friendly UAV.
Oh, you killed me, you son of a bitch.
Enemy!
This vertigo just killed me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, somebody on Steam's name is Vertigo. Name me. Gonna have to come show him what's up.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Switching mags!
Recon drone online.
Planting Claymore! Throwing smoke! Friendly UAV on station. Stun grenade out! Friendly UAV online. Go your back!
Reloading. Get to cover!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Reloading! Loading!
Changing max.
Planting Claymore! Throwing smoke! We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm reloading.
The mission is complete. Well done. lost the lead.
Switching max.
The lead is ours.
Changing max.
Friendly UAV on station.
This time.
Taking the lead.
Reloading. Changing max.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Flashing.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing max.
Cold-blooded online. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Contact.
Hostile incoming. Hostile VTOL incoming. The enemy's gaining ground. Back. Hostile UAV in the area. The UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
drone action.
Cluster mine deployed. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile counter UAV overhead. We're getting hit hard.
Changing mags.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile VTOL in the area.
Changing mags.
Mission failed. Return to base. Taking the lead. We've lost the lead.
Reloading.
The enemy's taken the lead. Friendly UAV on station. Our mortar strike is inbound.
Change your backs.
Cold-blooded activated.
I got your back.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Friendly SAE inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. Friendly UAV on station. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Enemy UAV overhead. Ghost activated.
Reloading.
Planting mine!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemy UAV active.
Cover!
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Friendly SAE on the way.
Switching mags!
Friendly UAV on station. Switching mags! deathmatch.
With you till the end.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm with you. I'm reloading.
UAV overhead.
Incoming grenade!
UAV active. Friendly UAV online. You have the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Online. Hostile cruise missile launched. Switching back. Friendly SAE launched.
Request fire mission. I'm with you. What's your block?
Enemy close.
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is up. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags!
I'm with you.
Be advised, UAV is exiting. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Got your back.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Got your six.
Grenade!
Covering your six. Reloading.
Enemy UAV active. The enemy has the lead.
Planting Claymore! I've got your back.
Changing back. Pressure line.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy spotted here! Changing that! Always contact!
You secured the lead.
I'm with you.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly cruise missile deployed. We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Check the area. Deathmatch.
Changing mags! I'm reloading! Covering your six! Contact! Get back! Enemy UAV overhead.
Got your back.
Change your mags. Somebody coming! Molotov!
Cold-blooded.
Suppression mindset! Planting sonar. Enemy fighter here!
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Enemy UAV active. We've lost half the field. Fight back! Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mag. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Active! Switching max! Got your back! Reloading.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing back!
Our counter UAV is active. We've lost the lead.
Changing max.